Hello? Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. You're very welcome to the weekend, man. And what a week it was. I'm nearly cured. Nearly. Do you know, still have a cough and an owl. Divil then. But apart from that, we're doing much better. Doing much better. And tonight, friends, well, we have a flight in store this evening. We're going to be hopping into the iconic Lockheed T-33 Shooting Star. This one is from iniBuilds. And well, I gotta say, I mean, the more I fly this thing, the more I'm really starting to get into it. It's an amazing add-on in the sim. And then I started looking into the history of the aircraft. Did you know, friends? They started working on this design back in 1943. What? Right? Well, the Germans were off doing their stuff. Well, the Americans were off doing their stuff. Do you know what I mean? And, well, this aircraft tonight, we're going to fly. iniBuilds got to work with the real aircraft and a real owner. We'll learn a little bit about that in a while. And they've managed to put together something absolutely fantastic. It's brilliant. And it has a standard old school steam gauge cockpit and even a modern one to boot. So what we're going to do tonight, well, we're flying in some of Canada's most breathtaking and challenging terrain. Oh yes, we're in this mad place. We're going to begin at a place called Squamish Airport, Charlie Yankee Sierra Echo. This one is from Burning Blue Design, where the rugged mountains rise like sentinels around our T-33, waiting for us to unleash the speed and precision of the aircraft. As we climb, the lush forests and towering peaks will roll away gently into the background, and we'll soon dive into the first challenging landing of tonight's run. Bella Coola, Charlie Yankee Bravo Delta. Surrounded by narrow fjords, sheer cliffs, the perfect spot for some adrenaline-pumping canyon flying. We must do a crash count, right? But anyway, as we go to the valleys, we'll be kind of, you know, trying to stay out of harm's way for as long as we can, right? But that's no time to relax. You see, our final stop is going to bring us over to Stewart Airport, Charlie Zulu Sierra. Let's go with Tango. Nestled in some glaciers and jagged peaks, here the landings aren't as tricky as they come. You kind of get one shot to get this right. Very narrow, very small, quaint little airport. This is not the sort of stuff this aircraft is used to. We're going to be ending many sessions of the flight sim with a black screen saying you died. But the whole point here is to have a bit of fun. We're going to test the mettle of the T-33 and of course our own. With the mountains pressing in, the isolated strip, all the mad terrain that we'll see here on the ground, it's going to demand precision and nerves of steel as we try to bring the shooting star down one last time. So that is the plan, lads. Brilliant, right? But yeah, it's going to be, isn't it? How did your week go? Did you have a pleasant week? Right, in a box, man. There's all buttons being pressed here. Look how green me head looks. Oh Jesus, what a week. I was under the weather, then I'm kind of looking out at the weather. We're getting better though. I got my man card stamped today. The battery on the front door camera decided to run out. We have these, what are they called? Blink. They're called blink cameras, right? And they're great fun because they're completely wireless. They're a battery and it lasts about 2 years. Or, well, about a year if you're me, because I keep playing with them. But they have like an intercom thing on it, which is hilarious. So on your phone, you know, your phone gets triggered. I had great crack with the postman when I got these put in, you know. So you can kind of press the intercom. Hello? Get away from me door. Do you know? Brilliant. And your man didn't know where to look because they're very small cameras, you can hide them. Hidden cameras, you see? Brilliant. And had loads of fun with them. But I replaced the battery on it today. Had to put my hand in where spiders usually be. Ugh. But I managed it, lads, you know. I was all right. I had to sit down now afterwards, but then I was all right. Yeah. So that was my story for today. And of course, a video went out on YouTube all about, well, the upcoming Flight Sim 2024. I can't, like, some of the comments, right? It's gas. Like, it is gas, right? So many lovely, wonderful comments. And there's, like, all exciting ones. And people are saying, yeah, I can't wait to give this a shot. And then you have only what I can explain are complete and utter muppets. Because they come along saying, you know, it looks horrible. And, I'm going to throw it in the bin. What are you talking about? You need, like, some control in your life. The most advanced looking sim we've ever seen in the history of all flight sims put together. And people are saying, oh, it doesn't look right. You try it. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, let us go into the chat and welcome everybody in. And for this is, well, it's Friday. And that's good news in my book. You know, Fridays are always good news in my book. My cameras are acting up as well. It's not just your cameras, Murph. No, my cameras are. They're doing all buttons, but sure, we'll see. Bit of diddly idle now. Calm the whole situation down. You'd be sitting there, you know, with the comments. You'd love to unleash Not all, but just maybe a teaspoon amount of the Fury. Just to, right, but you can't, well you can, but like, you border the line of the old toxicity crowd, and we've zero time for that crowd. Do you know? They'd be showing the door just as quick. Some cracks, you'd be sitting there going, do you know, that translates into, right, just in case you missed it. But anyway, who's here? Look, Jesus, Spitfire RAF 100 is in the chat. Good to see you, my guy. Happy Friday. The Blaze is here. Welcome in. Renoir, you're looking well. Vacuum is in the house. Good to see you, my friend. So friend, welcome aboard. Willow, how much? Happy Friday. Hope all is well. Toto 24.95. Cranking up the Toto. Welcome in, sir. Fierce Wolf is here, looking fierce and wolfy. Cyrus T, the man of teal. Some say he even has the spandex. Good to see you, man. You're looking well. Italian Yang fan is in the house. Welcome in. Lead Ballooner, good to see you. Super Typhon. AJH, my man. Balut is here. Welcome in. Goodness Sig, happy Friday. Tima. Hello, good evening, Murph. And the Fireflies. You're very welcome aboard. Flight Plan Fan is here. How are we? We're middling, but it's Friday, so we're doing better. We don't care anymore. Really, we don't care. You know, that's the good thing about a Friday. Whatever's happening in your life, right? Good, bad, or indifferent, but like, it could have been a tough week. Do you know? Mrs. Doyle could have said something to you, right? It could be just a tough week, but we don't care anymore. You see, we put it all in a plastic bag and we just kind of leave it at the door. Because the next couple of hours, you see, well, we forget all about that drama. We create our own drama, right? It'd be like an episode of Murder, She Wrote. And well, then later, if there's time, which I'm hoping there will be, we're going to try some Forza again. We haven't done Forza in a while. I got kind of tired of beating everyone, do you know? But I need the practice. Yeah, if you want to stick around a little bit later on, we're going to do some multiplayer on Forza, just for the crack, do you know? And let's see how we go with that. Who else is here? Look, Tarnish Mossman is in the house. Ozymandias, welcome in. Little Trader. Friday evening at last. Indeed, and it is. Nightsap, very happy Friday to you. Willa, how much is here? Thank you very much indeed, sir. Echo Charlie, welcome in. Eamon 1973, welcome aboard. Who else is here? Look. Jesus, Tarnish and Vacuum, 3 streams in a row, man. God almighty, thank you very much, lads. Dougal McTavish, the chairman. Hello, good peoples. Welcome in, Dougal. Right, over here, look. Viper Strike is in the house. He says, how are you, Murph from Fireflies? I flew the Piper Warrior along the US Gulf Coast. Jesus, very nice. Did you see anything like the weather in Florida? Did anyone now get into the sim and go exploring? Come on now. We can see it on the main menu screen. The sim actually did quite a good job at depicting the horrendous weather. Jesus. But yeah, God almighty, they got a terrible bash, didn't they? Flight Sergeant, welcome in. Why Kanyes is here. Love the interview with Brian the other night. Sounds sounds like we're going to have great things to look forward to. From Say Intentions, absolutely. It was great fun. Brian, 100%. And, well, everything that Say Intentions do, they're so passionate, the progressive... Do you know, it's great to be in their company. Alson is here, welcome aboard. Sir Camps a lot. Happy Friday, man. You're looking well. We're over here. B. Carlo. Hope you're well, my dude. Hope you're well. Mr. Skoo, good evening. Let the fun begin. Indeed. Commander Balosh, happy Friday to you. Zith is here. How are you, Zith? Hope you're well. Stick Figure, welcome in. Airwolf is in the house. Great to see everybody here. Airwolf has subscribed for 30 months, lads. 30 months. Thank you very much indeed for all the insane support, my guy. Shuffle Shoes shuffles in. AJH John, you're very welcome aboard. Liptorius is here. Energizer. Evening all. Jesus, I'm starting to speak binary code. 001101. Right, that was the Wing control profiles you were setting up. Basically, it's an entire page on your screen full of individual buttons that you have to figure out what and where they are located. You poor old devil, God love you. But sure, listen, you're here now, right? And we don't just look like zeros and ones to you, or at least we hope. Gaseous Maximus, hello, you're welcome in. Let me see. Leaping Sumo, happy Friday all, hope you're feeling better. A good bit, thank you very much. Flying Trits, yeah, hope you're all well. And you, my dude, and you. Jan Drace is here, happy weekend indeed. SK Son, happy Friday. Lima Kilo Mike is here. Dougal says, the T-33 shows as a 737. I mean, that's just going to look odd. Jesus. Fornax, welcome aboard. Sir Campsalot, looking for the route. Oh yeah, the route should be in the old gadget. And I have the I have the flight plan on Discord as well if you want to grab it, lads. Whiskey Tango Air, good evening. Just curious, does anyone know if there's a good PBY Catalina somewhere in development? There is one in development for 24. There's a free one out there at the moment. It's alright. Beautiful airplane, the Catalina. But there is one in development for Flight Sim 24. Kozaki Flyer is here. Good to see you, my guy. 15 already. 15, Mr. Skew. Jesus, 15 streams in a row. Reckless Ray is here. 22 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Ray. Hope you're well, my guy. Muse Fan is here. Burst in the door with his control yoke. Oh, Jesus. He says, how are yous, you mad jokes yous? I can't talk tonight. How are yous mad jokes yous? That's what he said. Happy Friday, all. See? Right, now, we're over here somewhere in the thing. Nighthawk, happy Thanksgiving weekend in Canada, eh? Is it? Happy Thanksgiving weekend. Great news. Rob MCR, welcome aboard. Jan Moorcamp. Hey, Jan. You're looking well, man. Wombat49, welcome aboard, my dude. Hope all is well. Now, let me see. The Canada Air T-33 Silver Star, Royal Canadian Air Force, operated between 1950 and 2005, is the best version. There were 656 of them built. Jesus. iniBuilds is here, currently on a 6-month streak. 6 months subscribed to the channel. iniBuilds, thank you very, very much indeed. I hope you're well, man. Now, let me see. Nighthawk says there's a T-33 on display at my local Legion Hall. Oh, sweet. AZ Blue Line is here. Good to see you. Where is this now? Goblin Zeus, good evening. Soaring AJ. You're very welcome aboard, man. Now, that's this. Admit None, welcome aboard. What up? You're looking well. Bell Bro is here. Happy Friday. Mr. Dan is here as well. Jesus, great to see you. Kozaki says, I'll try to keep up tonight. The landings might be iffy. Mine as well, so don't worry about it. Whack-A-Mo is here. The forgetful Larry has rambled in. He says, Janie Mac, what's the crack? Larry, how are you, man? You're looking well. Scorpio49 rambles in, saying, I'm here, Murph. Just having trouble logging into the sim. It's not recognizing the password, but I will persevere. Scorpio49, the password is your date of birth, my date of birth, your credit card, Wombat's credit card, and my credit card in reverse order. And that'll be it. You'll get in. It'll be fine. Two Cats, good to see you. You're really forcing that joke. Brilliant. Two Cats, how are you, man? Two Cats, I missed you, Two Cats. You haven't been, like... Will you do a stream or something? Do you know, just so we can see you. It's been a while, man. But I hope you're well. Dragon617, happy Friday. He says, I had the wife. Do you see that on Discord? Jesus, Mr. Dan. Old Veteran 965 is in the chat. He says, howdy all. Late to the party. Late but never forgotten. Good to see you, Scott. Bacelli is reporting in. Zard says, I flew the King Air at night. Lightning flashes everywhere. Ooh, nice. Cyrus T has subscribed at a mad tier 2 for 29 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Cyrus. Adam Controls is here. He redeemed. Hello there. Good to see you, Adam. Are you still streaming, or are you finished streaming, or Jesus, how are you? Are you streaming the weekend? We need to do some flying. And you need, well, I need some control. Where's that Johnny Logan song? Hold Me Now. Strap21 is here. Hola. Big Oz playing. He says, yeah, I flew a Huey through the storm. Not really the best aircraft to have a 200 knot wind hurricane. No, not advisable. No. So it could be fun flying near Energizer. Might randomly have the gear flaps and stuff going off all at the same time. But there's all his new fancy buttons, you see. You know. The slick one. My man. It's good to see you. You're looking well. Bren Hunter is here. Don't have the T-33, but I can fly the H-Jet. That'll do. Now, talking of the Catalina, nasty GA crash this week. Oh, yes, one went down, did it? Oh, Jesus. Can't tell you that, Super Tie. Bren Hunter is going to take the PC-21. Ooh, that'll work. According to Microsoft server statistics, 941,000 simmers have flown through Milton over a 2-day period. 500,000 pilots. That's nuts. Jesus. Right, a month of stream streaks. Good man yourself, Larry. Ah, brilliant. P.S. Mirandai. Oh, hello there. You're looking well. Right, over here, look. Test pilot. It says, at last Friday has arrived. Been poorly since Wednesday, so I may treat myself to a new aircraft. Good man, test pilot. That's how you do it. Just be grand, right? Right, where's this now? Sudden autocorrect. I'm good. I've been working a lot. Maybe I can convince my boss to let me do a work stream. That'd be brilliant, Two Cats. Yeah, that'd be brilliant, man. Just put it on the phone. Keep it in your top pocket. Do you know what I mean? It'd be like you'd be carrying us around in your top pocket. We're a quiet bunch. We won't say much. Paparazzi is here. The work lurker extraordinaire has arrived. Hope all is well. Great to see you, Paparazzi. Adam says, I'm not here the weekend. I'm away again, unfortunately, but here all next weekend. Adam, you need to kind of pull back a bit from the old social life. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you're a man in demand and all, but like, do you know, Dublin doesn't work without you. And have a great weekend, though. I now have 10 versions of the ATR. Uh-oh. That's never going to be good. Where's this now? Got to play with an SR-22, a Piper Warrior, and a Cessna today. Got to play. He fixes them. I'm playing with it. Brilliant. Right, now, where's this? Mr. Dan says, I had a stinker of a week. I managed to kill 2 PCs, so I had to reinstall stuff. And it's been a pain in the backside, to say the least. Well, Mr. Dan, put all of that aside. Grab a tasty beverage, doesn't matter what it is, and let's go flying, right? Because you think you've issues, right? Wait till you see me trying to fly this. It'll be brilliant. Right, anyway, we'll continue on, friends. It's a busy night. Bartman7490 over on YouTube, you're very welcome in. Elf is here. Nutty Slack, good evening. Mrs. TPHI17, you're very welcome aboard. Andrew Cully, welcome in. Lodge Potato, good day, good day. Lunar Orbit, I wonder if my boss will notice if I skip out an hour early to join you in the sim. We'll give you a letter. Dear... No, not even dear. To whom it may concern. No, hang on. To the person this will concern. You are formally... No, wait. We formally request the disappearance of said employee for matters of the utmost national security to the County Council of Leitrim. Me finger, that didn't go according to plan at all. It'll be grand, Lunar Orbit. Benjamin Holmes, welcome in. Doug Smith is here. Welcome to Canada's West Coast. It's only gorgeous. Canada's West Coast, of course, invented by the Irish back in 1126, I think, by 2 fellas, Seamus and PJ. They did great work. They even changed the colour of the trees. Amazing place. Big Al, welcome in. Yorkshire Pud is here. The Router, good to see you. Angels15, very happy Friday to you. Maddie Lynn is here. Hey, Maddie. Jack M, hello. David Cleary rambles aboard. Dr. Doom is in the house. Good to see you, man. Right, now, I was over here. Jeez, I've buttons everywhere, lads. I should not be left in control of things and stuff, right? What's this 2.6... hang on, right? What's the 2.25 gig update? I couldn't tell you. Vex is here. Good to see you. Are we there yet? No. Well, Zard says, I'm in Vancouver. This is me backyard. Brilliant. Right. There's a button. Here's another one. The transitions are getting better. Turn your microphone around now, just so you can actually hear yourself think. Right, lads. So this aircraft, tons of history with this, right? And it's kind of one of those releases that kind of snuck out, right? I mean, we flew before on a stream on a Wednesday night, but it's one of those sort of aircraft that it doesn't have to be loud in terms of like the media presence. It doesn't have to be loud as in it's in your face. It just kind of snuck out there. And when you see the build quality, and what iniBuilds actually managed to do with this aircraft, and also the friggin' depth they went to by finding a partner who flies the aircraft. They got to like laser scan the whole ship. Like it's very, very good, right? It's a very enjoyable aircraft, and the aircraft they just happened to choose is absolutely steeped in history. So the Lockheed T-33. So this was back in the early days of kind of, you know, the skunkcraft stuff. Do you know what I mean? And it was what was your man's name? Was it Kenny or something? The mad devil who designed this wasn't Tony Levere. Who's the other guy? You're all going to tell me now in a second. In fact, you're probably shouting at me. Where is this now? It was based on the Lockheed P80 or F80 that kind of happened on later on in the day, right? But we'll talk about it. The Shooting Star or T-Bird. It's an American subsonic jet trainer produced by Lockheed and made its first flight in 1948. The T-33 was developed from Lockheed's P-80 or F-80, starting as TP-80C or the TF-80C in development, then designed the T-33A. It was used by the US Navy initially as a T-02 and then the TV-2, and then after in 1962 it became the T-33B. The last operator of this aircraft was the Bolivian Air Force, and they only retired it back in July of 2017. What? 2017? Super Monkey is here. Good to see you. Now, so developed from Lockheed. I need to check this now because the designer was just an absolute mad lad. What was his name there now? Hang on, we'll find his name. Why can't I see his name? The same guy who designed this designed the Blackbird. He needs no further introduction after that, right? Absolutely incredible. Design work on the aircraft began in 1943 with the first flight on the 8th of January 1944. Like, we're going way back when. What was his name, Jesus? Kelly Johnson. That's the dude, right? He was the designer. And like he made absolute, the U2, the SR-71, and a whole load of other stuff, right? And he designed this aircraft. This design, it was America's first jet propelled aircraft in the military, right? Benny, welcome in. It's just incredible. It's absolutely incredible, the history of this thing and what they managed to do, what they learned from this first and foremost. So the T represents a trainer. It was built to be a trainer. It was relatively easy to fly, but extremely difficult to master, right? And then later on, when it became the F, they served in the Korean War, and the biggest aircraft up against these guys in the Korean War, of course, was the MiG, right? And the airframe were similar, but the MiG had an incredibly more powerful engine. This thing just couldn't keep up with it. And it's funny, it is funny. The MiG got that engine because, well, it was leased to them by the British years before. So they actually had a very powerful engine, and they kind of reverse engineered it and all this sort of jazz. But anyway, this aircraft, although not wonderfully strong in combat, this aircraft is probably every bit as important as the previous generation. If we think of the Harvard, or even, what was the other one? The Stearman, right? Remember, the Stearman? We all flew the Stearman. The Stearman was like the entry aircraft into a lot of pilots. They'd learn how to fly the Stearman. Then they go off and they learn the Harvard or the Texan. Yeah, same. And then they go off and fly something like a P-51 or a Spitfire. This was the introduction to jets. They flew a T-33, and then they go on to what they call the Century Fighters, which would have been, the 105 or the 104 and all this sort of jazz. So this trained a lot of pilots, in particular, to learn how to fly jets. And you'll see that it's a two-seater. Celestial Navigator is here. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. He designed the band U2. He did, yeah, great stuff. And CYSE, Yorkshire Pud. CYSE, that's the airport code. Anyway, where's this over here? Yes, the two, where's this now? As more advanced jets enter service, the F-80 took on another role, training jet pilots. The two-place T-33 jet was designed for training pilots already qualified to fly propeller-driven aircraft. Originally designated as the TF-80C, the T-33 made its first flight on the 22nd of March 1948, with Lockheed's test pilot Tony LeVere at the controls. Production at Lockheed ran from 1948 up until 1959. The US Navy used the T-33 as a land-based trainer starting in 1949, and then they designed the TV-2, but was redesigned as a T-33B. The Navy operated some of the ex-US Air Force P-80s as the T-01. So they did an awful lot of kind of modifications and work over the years, right? The total number of these aircraft type built was 6,557. 6,500 of these, right? It's nuts. Absolutely crazy. So operational history from the US Air Force, and it was used by a number of other nations. I mean, the Royal Canadian Forces, as Nighthawk told us, absolutely used these. Kawasaki also manufactured 210 of these aircraft in Japan, right? Kawasaki got the license for that. They're also used in Brazil, Turkey, and Thailand. And we heard then, of course, Bolivia and so on, right? Civilian use, a limited number of these aircraft have been owned privately, 2 used by Boeing as chase aircraft, and in 2010, one T-33 owned by Boeing was used as a chase aircraft during the maiden flight of the Boeing 787. The maiden flight of the 737 MAX on the 16th of March also featured a T-33 chase plane. The maiden flight of the 777-9 also featured a T-33 chase plane. Where is it there now? The NASA one. It's class looking. We'll bring up pictures here now in a while, right? There's a ton of different variants of them as well. Former operator, so wait and hear them, right? This thing was popular. Bangladesh, Belgium, Bolivia, Brazil, Burma, Canada, Chile, China, Colombia, Cuba, Denmark, Dominican Republic, Ethiopia, Ecuador, El Salvador, France, Germany, Greece, Guatemala, Honduras, Indonesia, Iran, Italy, Japan used these as well, Libya, Mexico, the Netherlands, Nicaragua, Norway, Pakistan, Paraguay, Peru, the Philippines, Portugal, Saudi Arabia, Singapore, South Korea, Spain, Thailand, Turkey, the United States, Uruguay, and Yugoslavia. Like, Jesus, do you know what I mean? Oh, good man yourself. See, this is Scott's alley now, lads. Hang on a second there now. We have a quick look at this. Look. Where's this now? Hang on, Scott. We bring up your information here, quick. He says, designed and built in great secrecy during the Second World War, the P-59 was America's first jet aircraft. Ooh! But did that fly, though? Although it never saw combat. The Era Comet provided training for the US Air Force, or the US Army Air Force personnel, and invaluable data for the development of higher performance planes. So what was it called? The P-59. So here's a question for you, lads, if you know this. Chile is pronounced Chile. It's awfully Chile tonight. Does anyone know what the letters stand for? You know the way, like, you know, a T-33. Well, we know T is trainer, right? What about, like, P, for example? Check the heavy lift post above or below. Hang on! The P-80, the initial fighter version of this, actually flew at the end of the Second World War. Four were sent to Europe, but didn't accomplish much. Heavy lift, correct. Did they fly in Italy, I think? I think they flew in Italy. So P was pursuit. Very good, lads. Brilliant. What about Ireland? No, we didn't need them. We didn't have the need for them at the time. It's a bit like the way Ireland has loaned all its aircraft carriers, nuclear submarines, and its latest and greatest jet aircraft, including that of the F-35. We don't need them, so we've loaned them away. Yeah, we gave them away, and we will let the Americans use them primarily. Do you know? That's it. So yeah, okay. So P was pursuit. F, Friday, yeah, or fighter. Eagle Castle, see you next Friday. Yes, I'm flying the Friday 16. Wait, what? F was for fighter. Yeah. B, the B1 or the B-17. Anyone know what B was for? The F-17 was called that to make it more appealing to pilots. Ooh. They leased the RAF for fighter protection. Yep. Eagle Castle, you have a great weekend. B was bomber. Yeah, there you go. Hoodhawks, yeah, that works as well. Isn't it interesting how they're going to get the names, or at least the letters? Do you know what I mean? I thought, Scott, that's, by the way, that's fascinating. That's a mad looking aircraft. The picture is teeny tiny, so it won't come over on the stream. But lads, have a look there. Do an old Google or Bing of a P-59. Most unusual. It looks like a single boom vampire. Do you know? Very strange, right? Beautiful looking aircraft though. Now, where's this? We're going down here, look. So it had a crew of 2. All right, we can see that, pilot and trainer. It was about just under 40 feet long, 37 feet, wingspan 38 feet, right? The airfoil was the NACA 65-213. That's just the kind of shape of the wing, the shape of the side of the wing, right? And you'll notice this has a straight wing, right? This has a straight wing. And for a number of reasons, right? Obviously, it was early on in the development, the whole idea of a swept wing, but they were still probably looking at that, right? And the Germans had the M262, which was their first, well, I don't know, was it their first jet? That had a swept wing, but it wasn't done so for aerodynamics. The reason why the Messerschmitt had the wing was kind of sweeping backwards, it was to do with the centre of gravity. Nothing at all to do with actually, no, there was less drag, better performance, and all this sort of jazz, right? Cyrus is saying there's 737s everywhere. Oh, Jesus. I'll have a chat with iniBuilds. I don't know what they can do with model matching, but there could be a file maybe that needs an update. See, it's good to get this feedback, because usually we wouldn't have the chance, you know. And you know what I'm like. They won't hear the last of it now as I'm chatting away to them. You know. Hello, iniBuilds. It's Murph. Hello? Yes, Murph, can we help you? Yeah, how are you, lads? Right, so I'll tell them what the crack is and we'll try and get it sorted. That's a big 10-4, good buddy. God, Jesus, Colonel 4 gifted the tier 1 sub to Echo 19. Echo 19 is here as well. Good to see you, man. Patrick, good to see you. Yeah, or is Recon. Good man, Zit. Zit's on fire at the moment. What does S stand for? An S. You're going to be scratching your head on that. It was powered by an Allison J33 engine, right? Centrifugal flow turbojet engine, just under 5,500 pounds of thrust, and it also had water injection up to 4,500 pounds maximum continuous power. The Allison engine, they were made by a couple of different manufacturers over the year, but in particular the J33. Allison did incredible stuff. Sub Hunter, is it very good, lads? They're very good. The Navy use it, yeah. So if you see an S, How do I know things? Again, lads, the Irish, we lent all our stuff to the Americans. That's what it is. I'm telling you. We just make it, we just pretend we don't need them at all. But if you ever go to Galway, you know, and go into any of the old caves there, yeah, you'll find it all, lads. Spaceships and everything. Sure, we built Apollo. We built Apollo. You know, we've done all these things, you know. We invented sub-hunters. We did. We used to catch them in our nets. Jesus. But anyway, the maximum speed of this aircraft, and get this, you're talking like the 1940s, right? It was capable of doing 520 knots. What? 520 knots? That's like Mach 0.8. It's incredible speed. She'd cruise at around 395, range of 1,100 nautical miles, a service ceiling of 48,000 feet, and a maximum rate of climb of just under 5,000 feet per minute. What? Absolutely crazy, right? I flew this in all the hurricane flights recently. Great visibility, climb rate, and speed, says Heavy Lift. Nice. Zybok Doc is here, calling from Denmark. You're very welcome in. Hello from Tipperary. I hope you're well. Now, the aircraft was also capable of holding armaments. There was 2 hardpoints. She can carry rockets or bombs. Nothing kind of too fancy, but it could carry them. And what we have here, lads, what we have here from iniBuilds, because they're in collaboration with Ace Maker. They actually own the airplane, and this is what they managed to do, right? We'll read their description. This is on sale. Well, it's for sale on iniBuilds. It's €28.64, right? Or depending on your local currency, it could be $31 US, in and around there, right? Anyway, the jet trainer developed as a collaboration between iniBuilds and Simworks Studios, right? Alex was involved with the modeling and stuff. It was a versatile turbojet training aircraft used by over 20 different air forces globally. As the first Skunkworks project, it initially entered service in 1945 as the P-80 Shooting Star. Now, they call it America's first jet fighter, and the 2-seat variant debuted in 1948 as the TF-80. Then it was redesigned as the T-33, right? Carefully designed aircraft brings a new level of realism and immersion to our virtual hangars, featuring highly detailed textures that render every rivet and panel with stunning accuracy. The in-depth, realistic system simulations allow you to dive deep into the intricacies. I can do English, right? From avionics to engine management, experience true-to-life handling characteristics, and interact with a fully functional cockpit where almost every switch, dial, and gauge is operable. Yeah, what we love to hear. They've made their own video, Welcome to, and there's a kind of a... You can learn all about this aircraft. They have a fantastic YouTube tutorial there as well. But the key features, like there's a feature list which is just ridiculous, right? Detailed and realistic canopy covers, toggleable chocks, and we can see that the entry ladder as well. Airshow-like smoke is included. High resolution Ultra HD PBR. Realistic wing-mounted drop bombs. You get them in the indie store, not through the marketplace. Forward and rear cockpits with interactive controls in both front and rear, so the whole thing is working, right? Chasing the Northern Lights. David Cleary, enjoy them, my dude, enjoy them. Where's this now? Authentically classic steam gauge and modern glass cockpit with a Garmin G500. Automatic radio tuning managed through the EFB for workload convenience. Crisp and faintly recreated decal mapping, stickers, wear and colouring throughout the cockpit based on the real T-33. The avionics suite includes accurately modelled systems for classic and modern cockpits, use of a modern CFD for unique handling qualities, that's your flight characteristics, or dare I say, flight model. Engine modelling and performance based on authentic data, and automatic detection and listing of departure airfield frequencies. That's all packed into the EFB. One of the biggest things they managed to pull off here, lads, is the fuel management. The fuel system on this aircraft is it's a workload, right? And that's what I like about the thing. We have 6 fuel tanks on board, 3 on each side: the tip tank, the wing, and the fuselage. Now, the fuselage can only hold so much fuel, and that's the only fuel tank that can feed the engine. The fuselage is the only fuel tank that can feed the engine, right? So if it runs out, you could have plenty of fuel on board, but if you don't pump the fuel in from the other fuel tanks, you could run the fuselage fuel tank dry and you'll engine out. You'll burn out, and that's it. Good luck to you. And you'd be surprised, in the real world, this caused an awful lot of issues with pilots, right? So they've modeled this perfectly. Now you might say, well, what happens if you start pumping the fuel from the, the tip tank into the fuselage? Because the fuselage can only hold so much. It's like 700 litres or something. But once you fill the fuselage, there's no automatic shut off. So you need to monitor it. Meaning, if you don't monitor it and you keep pumping fuel in, well, that fuel has to go somewhere. It won't fit into the fuel tank. It gets dumped overboard. Greta would have a friggin' field day. Do you know? So fuel management is key on this. But for anyone who hasn't maybe seen this airplane before, it comes with a number of liveries, so some stunning liveries with this. Tonight we're using the Canadian one. There's a number there for the US Air Force. Am I right in saying, did the Thunderbirds fly this? I think they did. There's also a cracking German livery. I love the German one. It's cool. Have a big eagle on the front. Badass looking. But as you can see here, lads, we're going to have a look at just some of the details, because, like, it's staggering. It's staggering, right? Look at the cut. The actual cut of the friggin' tyres and the wheels, look. This is the advantage of developers getting their hands on the real aircraft. They can actually get up and, like, they can talk to it if they want to. Do you know what I mean? But, everything from the main, your main set of gears here, the nose wheel, the strut, everything going, like, it's just done so well. Texture work all over the shop, wear and tear. It's just incredible looking. I mean, look at it, like, it is riveting, but, like, look at the detail. And it's so rare to get this, if you like, when it comes on, when it gets to kind of these sort of jets. It's very rare to get this level of detail, right? Have a look at the old wing here. Like, look, is that coming? You'll definitely see it on YouTube because it's 4K. Can you see the detail even on a tip tank? And all the textures, look. They've done an incredible job here. The paintwork is absolutely gorgeous on every livery. All the liveries they made, they're just stunning. Do you know? The leading edge of the wing, absolutely beautiful stuff here. Like, it's a pleasure to see this level of detail. It is a dirty board. It absolutely is. There's dirt and grime all over the shop at this thing. But again, like, look at the main landing gear here. Like, look at the grooves in the tires, lads. That is absolutely incredible. The detail, it's staggering. It's off the friggin' charts, right? Now, what else we have? We have all our remove before flight. Our chocks are all there as well. And we do get a number of other options. We can actually put in our own kind of cargo pod, right? We can put on flare dispensers as well. And of course, we can put munitions on under the wings. They're visible assets. You can't fire them or nothing. But you can see just from the detail, the shines, the reflections, the PBR, everything here, it's absolutely bang on. And it's the sort of aircraft that you kind of see it and you're like, no, it's nice. It's only when you start really, really going through it, really looking at it, you appreciate this thing so much more, right? Now, because it's one of these early jets and it's powered by the Allison J33, there is no afterburner. They didn't burn out the back. I mean, it was a turbine. It was a jet turbine engine, but there was no afterburner with the aircraft. And power management here was absolutely critical because, well, if you put too much power in too much, she could overspin, you damage it, right? If you look at the tail here, this is on iniBuilds video as well. But if you didn't know any better, see the shape of the tail? What does that remind you of? Stream Elements has been banned from posting links. I need to fix that, Muse fan. Yeah, that's hilarious. The bot has banned the bot. Is the Vision Jet fast enough? Of course it is. Absolutely. Doesn't that look like it's a World War II era design, isn't it? I mean, that's a very similar shape to something like a DC-3 or a B-17 or, you know what I mean? So you can absolutely see the heritage of this aircraft. It's done so very, very well. So as we kind of finish up moving on the exterior, again, lads, it's just top notch. I love this sort of detail. Because you can kind of, you can really, like, look at the rivets here. Look, it's riveting. You can kind of just see the passion project that went into this, But well, let us ramble in here to the cockpit because, well, what we saw on the outside, well, it's replicated fully on the inside, right? And again, look at the detailing, look at the texture work, all the button layout, and this is the drone cam, so it's going to be it'll be a slightly more sharper using the default camera system. But for all that's going on in here, there's actually not an awful lot. And it was built to be a training aircraft. So You're talking the 1940s. A lot of stuff back then wasn't really standardized yet. I mean, yes, it has a six-pack, but like a lot of the controls weren't standardized. So you'll have lights on one side, radios in the middle, which are hard to reach, other lights on the other side. Do you know what I mean? There's like, why did they do this? Very, very interesting. And if we hop just over the, like, look at the detail, like, it's staggering, lads. And this is in the drone camera. Do you know what I mean? Isn't it gorgeous, right? So I'll hop up over the little bridge here now. Mind your man's seat. And this is where we're going to fly this machine from today. And again, look, it's the texture work and it's staggering, lads. To have this much detail in a small little jet, it's incredible. They've done a great job here. And even this, all this crack works. These are your radios and your transponders and all this jazz. This works, right? And it's interesting to, you know, how does this work? You kind of have to learn it. The fuel system is over here on our left-hand side, as you can see here, look. So your tip tanks, what's the IE? Internal? I don't know what they are. But they're your three tanks, look. So your tip, your IEs, and your wings, and then they all go into the fuselage, right? And it's all about, you have to be careful doing what we're doing here. You have a single stick throttle. That looks after all our jazz. The flap control is on the top of it. You have your ignition, or your air start ignition, which we don't need, but it's over there. Landing light switch is there as well. Your main fuel shut off. You have some internal heaters. You have an oxygen blinker. You have a gang start. Don't need to go through that. Emergency fuel is there. Over on this side of the fence, then we have our inverters. We have our annunciator panel, pretty much, right? And on the right hand side, then you've your number of circuit breakers. You have all your internal light switches. And then you have your main electrical panel, which includes your engine start switch, battery, generators, and all the jazz. Then we have some VOR and TACAN stuff. It's done very, very well, isn't it? I mean, look at the state of it. So what we're going to do, we're going to try and power the machine up. And I've chosen very, very challenging airports for a reason. Any old lead you can jump in a jet and go flying around. I mean, sure, do it myself, right? But can you do it at such a mad airport that we know it's going to be quite difficult, right? So welcome to the cockpit. And from here, let's show you some of the options. Our first thing we're going to check out, you have a hidden click spot just to the left of the canopy. Press on that and it appears the iniBuilds EFB with a very fancy mobile phone. And we have a couple of options. From the main menu, we can access a moving map. Super handy, right? Click on the home button. We can now use the ground unit. So that's all your, your covers, your pitot covers, the chocks, but also your payload as well, right? And one thing which is gorgeous, I'm going to remove the ladder here for a second, right? And to close the canopy, well, we need electricity in the plane. So we'll bring down the canopy, lock and closed, turn off the battery, and I want to show you this rain cover. Look at the state. Every airplane should have this. It's just class looking. Look at the texture work they've done on the friggin' rain cover even. Isn't it amazing? Now this thing, it handles like an absolute pig on the ground, right? It's like following friggin' someone heavy over soft terrain and wearing high heels. It's not going to turn very much. But again, it's another characteristic of the airplane. It feels different. It feels different. So it's a unique flying airplane. I think the rain cover is class looking, isn't it? Right, so we'll get rid of the rain cover. Now, we'll remove the engine covers, the chocks, and the pins. And I'll just show you, you have an aerobatic string on the front, that'll move in the wind. I'll show you the flare dispenser. So they're going to be located back here towards the rear of the aircraft. And you can fire these. Right, there they are there. They're just kind of bolted on for good luck. But you can activate those in flight, right? And if we don't want flares, or you can have them on or off, we can get rid of the flares and we can say, hey, give us the luggage pod. And it pops in a luggage pod. Isn't that mad? Blitz, good to see you. Marcus says we had two CT-133s at my unit in the early 2000s. Solid airframe. Love the tip tanks. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Look at the luggage box. And the other thing about what we can do, we can get rid of that. We can start on the armaments. We can say, right, sure, look, give us a set of rockets on either side. And again, the modeling here is top notch. Look, slow down the camera now. That's very good, isn't it? So your rockets are there, and we can change them to bombs if we wish. and they're your bombs instead. Pretty cool. Now we're not going to use those today because we're heavy enough as it is. So this is all looking grand. We're going to move on now to the options. We can have a classic cockpit, or we can show the rear pilot. I'll show you what that looks like now in a second. The last thing we have here, see this kind of default screen, comm and nav. It's going to show you your nearest frequencies, and then you can refresh nearby radio. This is super handy because if you do want to fly this thing online, rather than saying, mother of Jesus, I have to get down here now and start turning all sorts of frequencies. Oh, where does the go? Oh, Jenny, is it on the right one? Right? And even your transponder, you can see 1200.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
That's your squawk, right? Serious Wolf is here. Ah, dude, thank you very much indeed. Great to see you. 14 months. You're very welcome aboard. Alison, good to see you. I knew you'd still be on the ground. Ah, listen, we're getting through it, sort of. Great to see you, Ali. Hope you're well. Come here, you have a savage flight tomorrow. 9 hours, depending on the wind. Jesus. Get a good night's sleep now tonight, and don't be up before your breakfast. See how you move the transponder look. I think this is absolutely class because I no other aircraft has this. Now, I will admit the click spot is a little bit awkward. Let me see, 4422. There we go. And then we put it on to whatever it is, ground. Where's the button for that now, Murph? There's a button for that. Oh, it's here, look. Standby, ground, on, or whatever. Probably won't work because the battery's off. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Cool. Right, friends. The last trick I'm going to show you, and this can be quite handy, right? If you love all the steam gauge stuff, but you want to do a bit of a long flight, another click of a button, it completely changes it into a modern aircraft, complete with autopilot. Super handy. This is creature comfort stuff. Now, the real aircraft that Ace's maker, the Ace maker flies, that has modern avionics in it, right? What I would love to see, and I don't know if iniBuilds can do it, but it would be great if you could have a modern cockpit, let's say in the back, and then the steam gauge in the front. That would be pretty cool. But I imagine it's a limitation with the sim, because with this, they're using different avionics, different flight control, you know what I mean? But it's pretty cool. Even the glass, and that's using it's very, very good. We'll have a look at both during this flight. For the moment, we're going to keep it on the L steam gauge, right? This is the sort of plane you're going to hop in a pair of jeans covered in oil. You know what I mean? Auto break, good to see it. You're looking well. We're only an hour in. Right. Oh, Jesus, are we? Right. We better start up the machine now and go flying, I suppose. Right, friends, what we're going to do, we're going to start over here and we're going to turn on the battery and have a listen to the sounds. Battery coming alive. Get some lights on. Beautiful. Now, over here on our fuel, we're going to make sure that we're on fuse. Leave these lads off. You don't want to turn them on because they'll start pumping fuel out. The most important dial when it comes to your fuel, the most important dial, this fella right here. Now, the Canadians were smart. Every other nation, the pilot had to keep an eye on this. There wasn't even a light that'll show them. Well, there's a light down here saying you're low on fuel. But like, every other nation, the pilot had to keep an eye on this. The Canadians said, well, sure, we'll rig an owl alarm to it so it'll beep in the pilot's head. And that's what they did, right? But anyway, this is very important. Of all the dials in the aircraft, this one needs a lot of attention, all right? Okay, so our fuel tanks are set what we're trying to do. Coming back over here, we're going to start up the aircraft system and the aircraft engines, right? The canopy is closed, all is looking well. So to do this, we're going to put our ignition switch to on. Bring on the generator while we're waiting, and we're going to go for a start on the engine. Now, how we monitor this is, all the fuel injection and all that jazz, it's all automated, so we don't need to worry about, okay, introduce the fuel, it'll do it itself, right? And we'll see that from our fuel pressure and so on. We're going to be monitoring our RPM, which is us up here, all right? So there are different stages, and again, there's a full checklist. Engine warm-up now, engine startup. You're going to see, once we get to about 9%, ignition switch goes to normal. At 24%, we're going to release the starter switch. And at 45%, we should be tickety-boo, all right? So, let's go for a start. Flick up once, and then twice, and just listen, it's beautiful. I'll disappear me for the immersion. There's RPM. Mach 9, ignition normal. Advance and power in. Beautiful. Right, quick check. So, ignition system is set to normal. Engine start stop is in normal. Pitot heat can come on. Put our lights on bright. Internal lighting can come on. This all looks good to me. What else do we need? Over here, we're going to put the main inverter to on. And we can see our dials starting to come alive. Now, quick check on the load for fuel. We're all right. See the fuel ticking away here? And that's why we got to keep an eye on this dial. This will move, right? So we're using live time and live weather. The whole lot is set to live. So a quick check over here. Once again, everything is where we need it to be. All our exterior tanks are turned off and our fuselage light is on. We're going to go ahead and put the taxi light on. We're also going to open up our oxygen regulator. Now, the blinker should be on. I don't know, is that a bug or what? Or maybe I'm missing something. But usually when you turn on the regulator, the blinker should turn on. Now, while we're sitting here, we're going to reset the barrow. We're going to reset our direction indicator. And let's just hop outside. We're going to test the engine. You bring it up to about 65% just to make sure everything's working the way it should. So mind your ears. Just incredible sound, lads. They're really, really good. Right, okay, so I think system-wise we're looking good. I don't know if we're getting a low reserve warning, but sure, listen, it'll be grand, right? We're going to test the operation of the flaps. There we go. Now, the aircraft, although it's old, built in the 40s, flew in the 50s and 60s, there is a lot of kind of modern stuff to it. The rudder and ailerons, well, they're cable fed. Sorry, the rudder and elevator are cable fed, but the ailerons are hydraulically assisted, right? Because you'll need it, the force of the aircraft, right? It's pretty cool, though. What do you think of the T-33? It looks cool, but reviews seem mixed. I think this is awesome. Sienna, good to see you, Sienna. The birds are part of the scenery. Right, fix up my old view spot here now. Right, so what we're going to do, this is a very challenging takeoff, right? So, brakes off, start her rolling. And the ground handling, as I said, it's a pig on the ground. It's very hard to move, right? So we'll take our time here as we're taxiing. I mean, look at it, lads. Beautiful. Now our nav lights, we're going to put them onto flash. Start our... Like, that's a full turn on the rudder.
Hello.
Look at this big, you know. Hi, Cloud. Welcome in. Antic Gaming, thank you for the follow. Isn't it only... lads, it's gorgeous. So, I'll turn on multiplayer here in a moment. Grizzle, the man of the hour. Hope you're well, my dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Grizzle, I was watching you yesterday at Le Mans. And, Jesus, man, you can drive a car.
Hello there.
Although I did see a terrible accident. The yellow flag put you off. Hope you're well, my dude. Thank you so much indeed for the raid. We're here with the iniBuilds T-33. And, it's stunning, this one. Stunning.
Hello there.
Who be this? Ramas, thank you very much indeed. Doc Blues is here. Welcome in. Iron Skull Motorsport. Mark, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Good to see you, lads. Happy Friday. And this would be brilliant now. The mighty fine T-33, isn't it so good? He's been bullying you all stream. Right, now to turn this thing now this is like poetry in motion, right? You'll get a cramp trying to turn this thing if you've rudder pedals. Right, turn you devil, turn. Now everything here is going to happen terribly fast. It's a short runway, and even trying to fly this, Jesus, there's bears. Even trying to fly this aircraft, it's not as simple as just loads of power and pull back and off you go. Not at all. You have to angle the thing. So as we start increasing our power, we're going to hold the brakes. We want 100% thrust, and then we release the brakes. Once we start picking up our acceleration, our airspeed indicator is yeah. We're going to wait for the needle to hit about 100. At that stage, we are going to pull back on the stick. That'll lift the nose wheel, and we'll just stay booting it down the runway on 2 wheels. Then we'll start generating a bit of lift. The airplane will want to go flying, and then that's it. We get up and we get out of there. The risk here is, friends, well, the Canadians thought it'd be great crack putting trees and a big friggin' power lad down at the end of the runway. So we'll have to be careful. When we do take off, we are surrounded by extremely high, dangerous terrain. This is going to be fun, right? So, mind your ears. Onto the TV with me. Time for dinner and some fresh air. Mind yourself. Grizzle, thank you very much indeed. This can only go well. I hope this works. I mean, the last hour and 5 minutes, I've been fairly, Jesus, great job, Murph. If iniBuilds are watching, don't watch. Right. Holding the brakes. Slowly move the throttle. It does not react well. You'll break it. Slowly move the throttle. You got to manage the momentum of this aircraft, right? Okay, friends, here we go. Power coming in. %. 60%. 70%. 80%. Come on, Tina, you'll be up the road now before you know it. 90. Hold the brakes. And off the brakes. Here we go. Airspeed alive. Doing the pedal dance. And remember what I said. Get that nose gear off the ground at around 100. There we go. And hold it. Hold. Hold. 110. Oopsie daisy. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Flaps in. We made it. And now we need to dodge the mountains. Sure, we'll go left for the crag. Bloody hell. Sounds are good, aren't they? Sounds are really good. Right, get a bit of climbing here now. Bit of Toby to help us out in this endeavour. Bit of trim. Let the airplane come alive. 220 knots. Bring that power back to about 85. And hold. Now, lads, at this stage, before we jump over to multiplayer, check this out, right? Remember I told you about the fuel? Look how much fuel we're using. You can see the needle move, right? So, we need to put some fuel into that before we forget. So I'm going to refuel that tank back to 100%. Come down here, and we'll start in our tip tanks. Tip tank is now running, and you'll see the fuel tank getting replenished, look. Just remember to turn it off. Otherwise, there will be tears, and they won't be happy ones. 85. Keep an eye on that terrain around us. There's 90. 95 and off. That's how we manage the fuel, friends. That's how we manage the fuel, right? Now, multiplayer, let's be having you. I will circle back to the airport, lads. Don't worry, we're not all racing down the road ahead of you. So we're going to turn this machine around. Man alive, the scenery up this neck of the woods. Isn't it gorgeous? Disappointed there was no chutney. Credit where it's due. That was flawless. We're all surprised and a little bit disappointed. Brilliant. So, remember your speed. Watch your power. It's an easy-ish airplane to fly. it's extremely difficult to be precise, right? That's what the challenge is. There we go, Fireflies. You're looking good, lads. Now we're going to calm everything down. We're monitoring our power. It'll cruise very happily at 300 knots. Easy does it now. Alrighty then. We're looking good, lads. Mind the mountains. Visibility is absolutely incredible in this thing. Incredible. Right, we're finished with you for the minute. All about just getting a little bit of trimmage. We're going to fly up past the airport. There's a bit of an opening up beyond the mountains here. Oh, yes. Now make sure we're flying level. Right, lads, at this stage now, this is where the crack starts. If you're flying along with us on the Xbox, press 1. Don't mind the sign. If you're on the PC, press 2. And if you're here like a goat staring at thunder, wondering how he didn't crash, well, friends, you press number 3. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 1900 Zulu time, right here. Alrighty then, we can calm down a little bit now. Isn't that incredible looking? Isn't that incredible looking? Right, calm it all down. We got 45 in the PC, 2 on console.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, Jesus. Right, you'll notice we're flying completely the wrong way, but that's okay, friends. We're going to use this bit of time and open space to get familiar with the aircraft, right? So what we want to do, the most maneuverable speed is going to be in and around 250 to 300 knots. I mean, we can push this thing, but again, keep an eye on your fuel. We only topped up our fuel on takeoff.
We're going the wrong way.
Now look at the situation. We're down to 70%, so we got to keep an eye on the fuel, right? But what we're going to do here, we're going to bring that power back now. Hold the nose, and to get used to the controls, we have we speed brakes in this aircraft, right? So have a look underneath. So we're going to see the old speed brakes deploy here, watch. And the impact they have, look at that speed drop. We're going from 350 to 300, like that. They're very, very effective. So it's important that we start getting used to the handling characteristics of the aircraft. So we're going to use this island here off our right-hand side, and this is going to help us out a bit. Now keep an eye on Mombat, he's in a big flanker, and well, if we mess, he won't be too impressed. But this is where I want you to get just used to the handling. And real skill when it comes to aircraft flying is knowing its limits at low speed. Anyone can fly fast. If you can maintain control of an airplane at low speed, just as you do in the real world, that's where you learn the limit. It's not the high speed, it's at the low speed. So we're going to do a fairly tight bank turn here, just around that big mountain, and it's all about getting used to the aircraft. As we're turning, you're seeing what the speed is doing, you're seeing what the angle, where the rolls are, does the nose want to dip? You're checking out all of these things, right? And it's all about slow flight. You're going to figure out how to do the fast stuff and the reactionary stuff fairly soon. But we want to do the precision stuff first. All right. So again, looking at the speed, we're coming up again on about 300 knots. That's kind of ideal, 250 to 300, right? We're going to spin around this island one more time. And we're going to try a couple of snap turns here now, right? So turning in 3, 2, 1. Hold and start a turn. You can use your rudders to help you out with your vertical speed. And fly level. And it's just getting used to how the aircraft will roll, right? Another snap roll coming up. We'll call it in 3, 2, 1, turn. You might have a tendency, my joystick is located on my desk, so I always have a tendency of pulling back slightly when I turn. It's just because it's I won't say it's out of reach, it's comfortable for me, but a lot of, I know a lot of you guys, if you have a HOTAS system, you like to keep the controls very close. Which helps, you know? So far we're doing okay. That speed is starting to creep up a little bit. Again, it's all about our management. We'll do one more loop around this here now, and then we'll head on course. Okay, so another snap turn coming in. So to the right and hold. If you turn too much, that's where you learn the aircraft. Because you want to get these turns kind of familiar now. Because when we start flying into these canyons in a bit, you're not going to have room to make any kind of errors. You know what I mean? Okay, we're looking good. The trim on this is fantastic. I mean, let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 notches of trim, hands off, for flying dead straight. It's very good. Okay, so we're going to bring power back up to 90%. And we're going to start climb. All right. So we're going to head back up towards the airport, and then we're going to start flying on our magenta line. Our first stop of the night is Bella Coola. Extremely challenging approach. But we'll be grand, lads, right? I mean, it'll be fine. Now, we'll find out what you're all flying here now in a moment, because it's this sort of flying. Oh, look at the cut of this, look. And if you're in the F-18, them new sounds are out as well from Echo 19. The most immersive sound set you'll hear on the F-18. They are incredible. Incredible. Now, 90% thrust is giving us 350 knots. It'll give us more now that we're in level flight. Live time, live weather. Yeah, should be. Yeah. Live time, live weather is set. There's a VOR and ADF receiver. Correct and right. Down here. We have, let me see here now. That's transponder. Radio is over there. VOR is over here. Not sure about ADF. Not sure. Avi Apollo, good to see you. Where is this? We're in Canada, eh? And it's stunning, isn't it? I mean, look at the cut of it, lads. The scenery here, like, it's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. If you want to get adventurous with your aircraft, this is where you can start kind of acting the maggot a little bit, because the terrain is going to catch up. Inverted flight, also a possibility. Yep, you get your divil, yep. Now, try and hold. Easy, easy. And we're going to monitor our vertical speed to make sure we're not dropping or climbing. So we're going to try and hold it here as best we can. Try and level it off a little bit. That's the runway directly above us now. Watch the climb. Easy, easy. And that's fairly good. Again, it's just about getting used to things. Nose up and roller back. And we continue on. Don't try that in the 737. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right, so as we're going to start entering some canyons here, bring that power back again. Around 80% will hold it. Now, before we enter the canyons, at this stage, I need to top up my fuel. We're below 50%. So again, we're going to take it in from the wingtips. Wingtip switch is on, and I can see my fuel now starting to rebuild. We're going to climb in altitude, so it gives a little bit of pitch. there's 60%. Just remember, you got to turn those off. Otherwise, lads, there'll be like the wing thing. Coming up on 80%. 85. 90. 95. And full. If you don't turn it off, that fuel will just out it goes. No use to any bugger. And it would make Greta terribly unhappy with life, right? Terribly unhappy with life. So, looking at where we're flying to, well, we got a lot of ravines and all this sort of jazz. So for this, lads, I invite us to ramble to the right. We have the speed, we have the power. Let us go to the right, and let's start up a little bit of canyon. Will it stop if you run out of tip tank juice? No. The fuselage is holding all the fuel. So that's what's feeding the engine. Nothing else feeds the engine. So you're pumping all the other tanks into the main fuselage tank. If the fuselage tank runs out, you're shagged. You'll flame out. You're gone. You know. Right, power. We're saying 80%. We're a little bit fast, so I'm going to use some speed brakes here. There's Cyrus and the Hawk. We're at 350. Put the dive brakes in. Watch the speed completely bleed off. Bring it back to about 250. That's what I wanted. There's about 250. And we'll start dropping our altitude a little bit. Brad says in British Columbia, you'll make David Suzuki mad if you do that. Don't make David angry. Jesus. Poor old David, God love him. Okay, so watch the speed creeping up. Adjust your power if you're going too fast, right? And from here, lads, this is just about a little bit of canyon flying. See how much fun you can have. Are you ready now? We'll do one of these. idea, right? It's about as much fun you can have with your clothes on, right? It's great.
Hello there.
What a machine. And it's not, as I said, like, it's easy to jump in and, you know, blast around. It's extremely hard to get the precision down. It's a challenging aircraft for that. Look at the cut of this scenery. Look at the state of this place. DJ Seamus is here. Good to see you, man. So we're rambling up over this mountain here, and we'll drop down the far side, up to the right here a little bit. 250 knots is ideal. Keep an eye on that fuel. We're down to 70% already. Like, it drinks the fuel. Drinks it. There's Dr. Notham just ahead of us. Man alive, look at the cut of it. Oh, look at this. What a playground. Look at the state of this place. Canada never, ever, ever disappoints, does it? It's absolutely incredible. Look at our speed here now. I didn't touch the power. 370 knots. Jesus. Lower back the dive brakes. Look at the speed drop. Turn us to the right. Put the brakes back in. You'd be pulling serious G's here. Oh, look at this. What system is it? This is Flight Sim 2020, man. Like, when we see the cut of this sim and we're saying, Jesus, in about what, 39 days? 39 days, right? Are we having fun so far, lads? How's everyone getting on behind us? Ah, brilliant. Look at that. Like, a lot has to be said. I think iniBuilds have nailed this being a training jet. I mean, the Hawk from Just Flight, that's a jet trainer as well. Very modern. But I think learning to fly jets in this sort of stuff, the MB339 is also another excellent jet to learn. This is good because it's forcing you to keep an eye on some of the systems of the aircraft, namely the fuel, right? And that's what I love about it. Because if you can start learning this aircraft and you're dialing in the likes of monitoring your fuel, your power management, all of that, it's incredible. The Cold War steam gauge jets are factually the best and most fun. And if you don't agree with Jay Winokur, he will fight you. It's good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Yeah, I totally agree, man. This is like stunning. Hey, 98 Vulcan. Good morning. Good to see you, man. Even less for the Alpha. Absolutely, Stux. Yeah. Jesus, the Alpha's what? 3 weeks? Nuts. Are we liking the scenery? I made it all myself there, you know. F86 for the win. Hammer nails. Ooh, the Sabre. Great choice. Look at this, though. Jesus. I love the livery. I mean, Canadians aren't known for their aggression. Right? This is beautiful. So as I said, Bella Coola, it's a 200 nautical mile run up to the northwest. This is going to be our first stop of the night. Now, we're not there quite yet. But again, this is just having fun, lads. Now, if we wanted to use the modern avionics, click of a switch, the whole thing becomes alive, and we can actually fly the plane using this the visual guidance, yeah? You actually fly the aircraft with this. And we have a ton of options. We've got a ton of options inside this aircraft when it comes to the avionics. So let's see, let's fly this without looking out the window. We should be relatively safe, right? Synthetic vision, isn't that what it's called? Now we're getting a traffic ping, but that's all right. I mean, we got loads of aircraft around us, right? Speed's a little bit high, but we're okay. Got ourselves trimmed here another little bit. Fuel 50%. Keep an eye on it. Like, look at the menus we have here. Look, you can split the screens. That's all cool. Into the menu, external GPS. That's our onboard navigation. You have SimBrief integration. I think there's Navigraph on this as well. Just absolutely incredible. And you have the handiness then. Say you're doing your long flight. Well, I mean, this is where you can pop it into autopilot. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy it. You want to fly the thing on VATSIM? You're happy out, man. I mean, you have all your digital dials here. Nav, comm, it's all there. It's super handy. It's just super handy. And again, the rear cockpit, fully functional as well. You can fly this aircraft from any position. Really does gulp the fuel. This thing is savage on fuel. Yeah, savage. But it's great. It's over there to our left. Up the canyon here. Hard left. Follow me. When I heard this airplane was coming with like a modern cockpit, I was like, what? Why? But then I realized the real world aircraft that they actually modeled this on, that has modern avionics. Because I mean, Ace's maker is used for air shows and all this sort of jazz. But the fact that you can look how quick the transition, boom. That's it, we're back to the old days. Now you gotta be careful, because if you've engaged autopilot on this system and you go back to the steam gauge, your autopilot's gone. It doesn't exist anymore, so you gotta be careful with that, yeah? Now fuel is coming down to 40%. Let's start topping her up now again. We're gonna just wait until we empty the tip tanks. So you can see our fuel starting to come back up alive, look. Isn't that such a unique characteristic? It's absolutely brilliant. There's another... I don't think another aircraft has this. Not to the same degree that you have to monitor this. DC-6 you have to pump fuel all around for balancing, but...
Hey, good buddy.
It's absolutely nuts. There was a button. Thank you, Brad. Welcome in. MDA is here. Good to see you, my dude. You saw one of these at the Gold Coast Air Show. I've never seen one of these fly in the real world. Right, we're full. Tank off. And continue on. I'd love to, though. Old jets were not fuel sippers. No, man, they gulped it. Gulped it. Viper Strike voted for the new hub yesterday. Good man, Viper. I've seen... you've seen this blue T-33? No way, Nighthawk. That's nuts. It's nuts. Oh, look at this. Look at all the aircraft. Look at this selection of aircraft. Unfortunately, the MiG-29 is appearing as a Mooney Typhoon. Uh-oh. Man alive, look at this. F-22s, F-35s, Su-27, is it? Another T-33, we got a Hawk, MB-339, a Typhoon is with us, a Tomcat is with us, we got a Fuga Magister with us, an F-15 back there and a Strike Eagle. Whoosh! That's just incredible. It had an old school Thunderbird livery. Yeah, were these flown with the Thunderbirds? Because there is a Thunderbird livery. Any MiG-25s. Do you know, that's another airplane I need to dabble in. Right, come on up the road here now. We're making good progress, lads. Speed just over 300 knots. We can push it. It was Thunderbird 8 at one time. Oh, wow. Now, as we ramble into Bella Coola, the scenery just goes from, like, nuts to, like, freaking nuts, you know? But we'll keep what we're doing so far. Power setting is good. Trim settings are good. And, you know, we're looking after our fuel here, which is the main thing. I mean, look, imagine seeing all this out of your window. What a way to go, like. What a way to go. I gotta say they patched the MiG-25 to fix the reversed animations. Oh, nice. You can imagine the sound in this valley, right? That's a bit of a mountain there, Murph. Lads, I'm loving the formation flying. That's absolutely nuts. Rolling left. Then we're going to roll right. The MiG-25 afterburner blows your mind. I need to give it a shot. Oh, yes. Look at this. Is there anyone in VR? Because I say now they're just in a state of, you know, don't come into my room. This is friggin' gorgeous. Okay, exhaust temperature's all good. Oil pressure and temperature good. Flaps, of course, are up. Speed 350, a little bit fast. And everything else, we're looking good, lads. We're looking good. We're going to kind of ramble up here, straight ahead and then to the right ever so slightly. Right, it's time to test your skills again. Dive, dive, dive! The Fireflies are getting a workout tonight. Look at the state of it. To the left. To the right. It's absolutely nuts. Jesus, I was about to go invert and then pull down, and then I realised, no, Murph, the mountains are shocking I. Turn Ferguson says, when I was a Royal Canadian Air Cadet, 779 Black Knight Squadron, there was a T-33 static display next to our parade hall. Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. Right, we can probably tip down left here if we want. Look at the detail of the cockpit though, isn't it savage? Savage! This will look insane in 2024. It really, really will. Jeez, we're nearly down to 50% fuel again. Holy mother of J. It's mad, isn't it? Poor animals in the canyon. Right, easy does it now, sports fans. Keep the canyons close to us on the right hand side. We're about 100 miles out from our first stop. I'm increasing the speed there. We're going up to about 230. We can probably go 250. So engine power, we're going up to about 85. Let's get the speed up here a little bit. There goes soaring AJ. Oof. Now we're getting bashed around here. A bit of turbulence. Look at this. Now, can I do this right and not make a complete and utter balls of it? That is the question, friends. Aim it towards the lovely lake. I've never done a flyby with this before, so we're going to have to just kind of wait and see what happens, right? Mind your ears, lads. Mother of Jesus. I hope I appear now in a second. There we are. Look at the state. Ah, Jesus, that's brilliant. Right. That was a lot of fun. I just noticed something weird. The G3X has an N1 and N2, but it's a single spool jet. Didn't notice that. Oh, yeah. Why is that now? 78. Hang on, let's go back to old money. Everything's just read off the RPM. That is strange, isn't it? Murph, do you have the Freeware Super Hornets? I don't. Colonel Fork said the same. I was like, I don't have them. Diddley, good to see you, man. Right, we're going to turn right once we get down to this lake. Jesus, this is only beautiful. Man, those flankers are absolutely huge, aren't they? Massive. So Echo 19 did the work on the F-18, and it's incredible. How is that freeware F-18? Is it still good? MiG-25 is bigger, is it? Yeah, the default one, Mr. Dan. Yeah, that's the one. Right, nice gentle roll here to the right. Time to top up the old fuel again, lads. You're getting thirsty. Fuel on the way. One up on 50%. Oh, Jesus. 737 MAX. Soon, man. Soon.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, the Hornets are really well done. Custom flight model, a lot of avionics improvements. Oh, nice. 95%. Transfer off. And we continue on. 360 knots what we're doing now. We're going to absolutely hoon it now, lads. So this kind of canyon we're in now, this will close off soon. The TU-128 is huge as well. Oh, yeah. Elf? No, I don't think so, dude. Should be the same. Easy. Easy. I mean, what a sight to behold. Isn't that amazing looking? How you lads do that formation stuff. Jesus. Look at that. There's a wild Dougal McTavish on me tail. Hot on me tail. Dougal, mind the trees. Right, it's kind of lefty here a little bit. Lefty-loosey. Ever so slightly. Then we have to climb like madmen. There's Dougal. The Soviets didn't make small things, right? Have you managed to go on the Focke-Wulf 190? Nutty Slack, that is an amazing airplane. Z Fox, good to see you. There goes Dougal. Oh. Could you imagine the G's it pulled? Jesus. Right, 85%. Let's go 90%. That's going to bring our speed up probably around the 375, 400 range. We need it because we're going to start climbing here now. We're very close to Bella Coola. And again, like the challenge of getting into Bella Coola, this is going to be tough. And this airplane does not like the very low speed. It'll start kicking and grinding at about 150 knots. So we got to be really careful. Super careful. Man, isn't it great to fly the jets every once in a while? I mean, everything is faster. Reactions, thinking, Jesus, what's going to happen next? And like flying with the terrain as it is, this is very difficult because you got the trees and the snow, like everything's the one color, you know what I mean? Round to the left, start gaining a bit of altitude. Straighten up. Any news on the A330? Kieran Nile, which one? The straight wings with small chord don't help with low speeds, 100%. Approach can be deadly in this. Lads, wait to see it. Now, I managed to take off without crashing. I can't promise I'm going to land it. Do you know? We'll give it our best shot, though. You know? Bella Coola is one of my favourite airports in the sim. It's a place I would love to visit. Hey, Hey, Voicey is here. Good to see you, man. There's something a bit more interesting about the two-seat Super Hornets. Yeah, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. I have catered this many times, or created this many times. Thanks, Hammer Nails. Yeah, no pressure at all, lads. Jesus. But I want to thank everyone for tuning in this Friday night. You're all very welcome. We have a lot of people here on Twitch, a lot of people on YouTube, and lads, I really do appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you're having fun. I do hope you're flying along. If you've never tried a multiplayer flight with us before, just jump in. Do you know, we don't get too serious, you know. Jesus, I didn't realise the sim featured blackouts if you pull too many G's. Larry, I'm telling you, nuts, man, nuts. The Aerosoft one, no updates, no news other than I'd avoid it. Oh, Jay Winokur, no bother at all, man. My weekend begins in exactly 15 minutes. Hammer Nails, we will have the music ready. Just tell us when it's your weekend. I did 7 around the last corner. Wow. 845, Sim is in the house. Merry Friday, good luck with not bending this on landing. We'll give it our best attempt, your best shot, right? Pretty real Sim, better every year. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, ramble off to the right here a little bit. Jesus, we're going to be landing in snowy conditions, look. Although Bella Coola is quite low. It's right at the bottom of a canyon. We're going to point our aircraft at around 320 degrees, roughly. And you'll see why now in a moment. Can't tell if the F-35 or Typhoon, but Jesus, someone is loud and epic.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, to keep it Tom, good to see you. Happy Friday, man. Yeah, we'll go slightly right here. Oh, Jesus. Man, look at the glacier over there, look. That is stunning. Is it a glacier? It is a glacier, look. Beautiful. Appropriate that we're flying heavy fuel-consuming aircraft over it. Yes, yes, appropriate. Okay, we need a little bit more on the right side. Jeez, altitude is doing good. Speed has dropped down a little bit. Fuel is at 60%. How dare you? Brilliant. Right. Let us have a quicker look at this. Yep. Down to the right. Let's keep it kind of pointing this direction. We're going to enter the valley and fly the valley in towards Bella Coola itself, right? Stevie, welcome in. Our speed is going to start picking up into the silly regions now in a moment. We need 15,000 feet here. Well, that's what the peak is. Alright, let's see what happens. In brake shoot, we trust, right? Ah, man, that's epic looking. I need to tighten the yoke on my microphone. Where are we now? More to the right. Nav map says 10. Alright. Right, pretty much keep the nose pointing this direction for the next little while. We're going to clear these, we'll clear these mountains. Although... Oh, hang on, we can go this way. Let's see what we can do. Speed is looking good. Engine power is good. Fuel at 50%. We're going to have to top up the fuel again. That's what, the 5th time? You can imagine the workload on the pilot. We're looking good, though. Man alive. Isn't there an awful lot of really good jets in this sim now? And like, didn't the F-14 get a huge update as well? The pilots who flew this thing were something else. Not only had to monitor the jet, but had to navigate with the steam gauge and no GPS. Yep. Oh yeah, nuts. Right, we're kind of going the right way. Now, all about our landing. Speed is the key. We got to keep that momentum. And it's not going to be easy. We will be using flaps. And we're going to try and keep the speed as close to 200 as we can. And then just before touchdown, drop it down to about 150. And then let's see what happens. The sounds are insane now. I haven't tried it yet. Cornwolf is just downloading it. Nice. Yeah, I haven't grabbed it yet. I bought that through Orbex. And I find Orbex lately, they're very slow getting updates out. You ever notice that? So if we continue straight here, and then we'll meander around to the left. Orbex, it is super slow, isn't it? Flaps is good. It'll lower the stall speed and help to stabilize. Yeah. Jays, look at Renwan and Wombat there. Look. Gorgeous. Anti-Gaming says, really like the MiG-15. Amazing sounds, a nice model. Nice. All by myself. I left British Columbia for Stewart. Only doing 280. You might catch me. Kozaki. What are you flying in? 280 is still fast. Easy. Easy. The A8 intruder. Nice. Okay, so left. And then we're going to kind of filter around to the right. There we go. Oh, sorry, you're in the fucking wolf. Sorry, the A8, I thought it was the intruder. Jesus. 280 out of the fucking wolf. That thing can move. Like 400 miles an hour or something. Or kilometers, maybe. A6 is the intruder. That's the one. Thank you, Hammer Nails. Ah, look at this, lads. I love the transition between snow and, like, no snow. Isn't it brilliant? Look, we're back in the snow. We can do 352 knots super tie. Jesus. Jan Markham was like, find me some green, yeah. Okay, swing to the right. And this will get tricky. We're carrying a lot of speed in here. Fuel is at 30%. Bloody hell. Okay, there's plenty of fuel in the tip tanks. 50%. I'm in the F-15 and still in second gear. Yep, darn it, that thing can move. Outside of the Dark Star, what is the fastest aircraft in the sim? And, like, don't include the Concorde either. Look at the state of this. Right, we're pretty much following this straight on now for a little bit. Alright, we're back to full fuel. Oh, sure, listen, we have to kind of go down the bubble here now again, Murphy. Do you know what I mean? Because it just looks too good. Need a bit of tunage now for this one. It just kind of works. Do you know what I mean? How low can you go? Fastest thing in the sim, a CTD. Ladies and gentlemen, Gibbo Ireland has appeared in the chat. Pints of Guinness for the man. Happy Friday, my dude. It is toe tapping time. In the house, happy Friday to you, my dude. Hope all is well. Jesus, now this is getting fierce complicated. We're nearly there. Jesus, the turnage. Follow this around to the left now in a minute, lads. A certain rocket powered Mohawk uses this one. Oh, Jesus. Right, lads. Extreme caution is needed. We're going to spin around to the left. Then it's a hard right, and then it's left again, right? Right. Did I say it was the best way to go? Yeah, there's a Humpty back bendy bridge down there, lads. Jesus. Easy now. Right turn coming up. Get around the corner. Now, left turn. Hard left. Man, isn't it brilliant, isn't it? Darkstar and CTD aside, MiG-25 can do 2.83. Whoa, dude, that's awesome. Bossman came in. Right, the scenery is getting a little bit weird, but it's okay. We're moving fast. And there's strutters. We'll keep moving fast. Left a bit, lads. Southeast Asian server, Commander Freezer. Right, left a bit. Left a bit. Right a bit. We go around the bend here to the left and then go hard right. Never get directions off an Irish person. Turn left there now, right. And when you come back down to the T-junction, keep right, right. And then turn left, right. Huh. Terrain is nuts here, isn't it? Absolutely nuts. Sweeping left turn and then a sharp right turn. This place is called Stewie. Yeah, Stewie, how are you? Hello, fat man. Cool whip. Round. Easy now. Easy now. How's our fuel? 60%. We should be okay until we land. Massive right turn here, lads. Look at this scenery, though. Jesus. The Focke-Wulf holds many records, including speed and altitude. No way. I left after Mickey Joe's house, but if you reach Johnny O'Brien's, you've gone too far. Brilliant. The scenery is doing... What was that movie? Not The Matrix. What's the other one? Not Interstellar. What was that other movie called? Leonardo DiCaprio was in it. Do you know your man who looks like me? And it's all upside down. What was that one called? Dreams or something. Inception. Murphy's Dream. I mean, Inception. Yeah, yeah. The scenery was not ready for us. No, it's doing horrible things. HD34 Aviation, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Now, lads, the crack is going to be absolutely 90 here now in a minute. This is the approach into Bella Coola. Gentlemen, where's the button? Here it is.
Hang on to your hats, boys.
We need to be very careful. You even have fog. Jesus. Right, let's get ourselves ready for landing. Speed back. Power right back. 70%. Oh, not too much, not too much. Easy. Hold at 70. Lead off the speed. Dive. Brakes out. Inception. That was a good movie, lads, wasn't it? Right, speed 250. This is going to be a barrel of laughs. We're flying straight in for the runway, right? This is going to be hilarious. 244 on our speed. Fuel at 50. We're sufficient for landing. It slows like a pig in the mud. Oh, God, yeah. Right, lads, this runway, it'll just appear. And before you know it, you're committed. We're holding just under 70% thrust. Speed 260. Let's go 65 and hold it. Engine starting to calm down a bit. Patrick, absolutely. Lads, you never need to ask. Just join, just fly. The more the merrier. Speed 266. I get the speed down. We can drop the legs at about 175. First notch of flaps. Gear coming down. Hold at 175. The runway is close to the stream. If you don't get there in the first fly pass, we'll do another one. The terrain is kind of shagged here, isn't it? Okay. Look at this! Look at the state of this!
Hello there.
Hello there! Hey Frank, welcome in! Easy. Remember your power management. The scenery's kind of shagged here, isn't it? Oh dear, oh dear. What do we do now with the scenery gone like this? Just lie back and think of Ireland, Murph, it'll be grand. Jesus. There's an airport down here somewhere. Easy. We're right in the envelope for a speed. I think I got the runway. Blame the Irish, they invented these mountains. Easy. Watch the speed, lads. Second notch of flaps. If you don't get it right first time, circle back, you do it a second time. Okay, 160 is behaving. More flaps. Easy. This is going to be fun. 150 on the speed. Be very, very careful. Mother of Jesus, this is going to be difficult with all the planes. Full flaps, maximum drag. And from here, it's all about precision. Easy now, Jemima. Easy. Speed 142. This won't be soft. This will not be soft. Mind the trees. Ah,
Dreamy,
no.
sleepy, nighty, snoozy.
Ah,
snooze.
Jesus. Touchdown. Between the trees, the lights, and then the sim. Bloody hell! Adam controls, you devil! The timing of that fella! We got down anyway. Right, speed brakes in. Small bit of power, get the flaps out of there. And we'll start a very, very long, hard turn to the left, because this thing will not want to turn. Welcome to the first stop of the night, lads. Are we having fun? On the grass. And get out of everyone's way. 329, I mean, that's quite okay. I really need to figure out why my sim, like, pauses at the airport. It's like,
Hello there.
go on! And then, you know what I mean? Mrs. 3X, welcome in. Interesting name, Mother of Jesus. Vitelli has to go around. No bother. From here, lads, it's all about checking your fuel, yeah? So, we can pump fuel on the ground. Get us back up to where we need to be. Yeah, 329 isn't bad. This is an Orbex airport, but the terrain is completely shagged up the road, isn't it? Ah, don't hit the Fuga. And because I'm Irish, yeah. And because I'm Irish. Ah, we're under the Fuga. Easy now, Jemima. There goes the Fuga. Fuel is at 90. 95. Hold. So it's an Orbex scenery. When you buy Orbex Bella Coola, which is excellent, by the way, they give you Stewart for free. Lots of logs here. We're in the log territory. Bella Coola, great little spot. Some really nice. I used to do helicopter flying up here in X-Plane, because where we're located now in Bella Coola, well, down to our left, when you fly, we'll pass it on the way. When you fly down this neck of the woods, it opens out, and there's actually a hospital in the town there. And there used to be missions you go up and you have to rescue hill walkers and then bring them to the hospital. Very good. Right, quick checking our systems now before we start gallivanting. Hydraulics, all this is good. All of this is good. So our next and final leg, this is going to be maximum effort, lads. 244 nautical miles, and we're going to push this aircraft now to its absolute limit. We want massive speed. Jesus Muse, that's some going. Hammer Nails, have a great weekend, my guy. You take care. So our next leg, it's a bit of a hike, but we're going to go for maximum speed, right? Lima Kilo Mike needs rudder pedals. When is Black Friday? It's in November, I think, isn't it? If you want that speed fly high, we'll go high. Now what we're going to do, when we take off, follow the valley all the way down until it opens out onto the lake.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Once you get out to the lake, then we can climb and give it some savage power, right? Get ourselves turned here. So yeah, lads, baby, yeah. For takeoff, it's going to be 60% flaps. Would you believe, for 60%? The DO31 didn't work out well. Oh dear. Oh dear. So take off, follow the canyon all the way down until it opens out to a massive lake. Then we'll climb up and turn to the right. Right? The Aviation Lover, this is Flight Sim 2020. And it's only gorgeous. Look at the state of it, lads. Isn't it savage? Look at the mountains around us. Bella Coola. Beautiful place to go flying.
They've done studies, 60% of the time, it works.
Every time?
Every time.
Brilliant. Need some fuel, yeah. Check your fuel here, lads. Alright, same crack again. Power to 100, and then off we go. Power coming in, nice and slow.
Yeah, baby.
Ah, Batelli, absolute mad lad. He just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, thanks to Batelli, do be sure to say a thank you. 70%. 80%. 90%. Take up our set, brakes off. Now remember the crack, lads. Lean back on the yoke or on your stick. Get that nose gear off the ground just before 100 knots. Yepsy daisy. And hold. This is the angle you should be at, look. You're up. Flaps in. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Bit of trim. Get some flares into play. That's deadly, isn't it? More flares. You gotta love it. Okay. So here's the town I was telling you about. There's a little hospital down there. It's just beautiful. The whole area, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the state. Me, Carlo, thank you very much. 29 months. The handy lads, you're going to start now. Train. Up, you devil you. Okay, there's the lake. Start our climb. Isn't it beautiful, though? I mean, look at that. Look at the state of that. Jesus. Stunning. Right, lads. Xbox pilots, let's have you. You guys press 1. PC pilots press 2. And everyone else, well, it's Friday. You press number 3. Yeah, baby. Let's just stick this into a bit of autopilot and let's check out the flyage. Right, lads, light them up. Right, don't mind me, we're just going the wrong way, but I'll fix all that now, you see. Jesus, we're booting it. Where's me, back in here now. Flight plan, Ted. Flight plan. Want to go direct to Stewart, yes. Flight plan source. Internal, you muppet. Activate. Up, you devil, you. Well, look, this should turn it, shouldn't it? Will it turn it? Nav? There we go. Haha, brilliant! 33 in the PC, 4 on console. Nice. Ah, look at it though. The sounds. Oh man, that looks so good, doesn't it? Look at that. Man, the Hawk looks so good there as well, doesn't it? That's beautiful. Gorgeous. Tonka. Well, hello. Look at the state of that. Flight Sergeant, you're looking well. Beautiful. Is there not a more deadlier sight than a Tomcat from that angle? Okay, maybe maybe a flanker. Man, look at these two, how close they get. It's incredible.
Yeah, baby.
Too close for missiles. What was the line when they did that in Hot Shots? We're too close for missiles, we're switching to something else. Didn't they swap to like something, they started throwing things or something? You got the MiG-25 off the runway. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm off to Rome next Friday. Good man, Patrick. Brilliant. No, what did they say in Hot Shots? Not Top Gun. Yeah, it was Top Gun, but they did it in Hot Shots. Wendy, I can fly. Do you remember? Yeah, but they did it in Top. I'm telling you, they did it in Hot Shots. I think it was like, we're too close for guns, we're switching to missiles. It was something stupid anyway, you know. Brilliant. Right, how's our fuel being guzzled here? Jesus, 20%. Fill them up. We're at full pelt here now at the minute, lads. They parked the jets. Yeah, they did, yeah. Good man, Super Tie. Patrick is saying Hot Shots like you're not aware of what Hot Shots is. Ah, Patrick. Ah, Jesus. Have you not watched Hot Shots? They did 2 of them. Part 1 and part 2. Hot Shots is brilliant. Topper Harley. Topper Harley. Brilliant. If you like Top Gun, you have to watch Hot Shots. Like, it's like the airplane version of Top Gun. It's brilliant. It's cringe, but it's brilliant. Whoop, you devil it. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Now, we're going to keep the old metal pushed on this until we get a little bit closer up to Stewart. You've never seen Hot Shots? Patrick, your assignment for this weekend. You must now go and watch Hot Shots. It must happen. It's brilliant. You will laugh. If you like Airplane, you're going to love Hot. Even Muse fan, who hasn't a leg to stand on when it comes to movies, is saying you're banned. Brilliant. Where can I find it? Jays, that's a good question. You'll find it all over the place. Ah, bloody hell. Brilliant, right? Hang on a second. Hang on a second there, friends. We need to play this. Hang on. Turn that down a divil now.
Somewhere in the Mediterranean. On this naval aircraft carrier, these men have been selected to write a page in military history. They are the best the Navy and Air Force have to offer. They've been brought together to form an elite squad of fighter pilots. Their mission, one of national security and international concern. These are the fearless pilots.
Seems no matter what I do, I end up hurting someone.
The men who command them.
Pudding?
No, thank you, sir.
I'll do my best.
And the women who love them.
Stay.
Charlie Sheen.
Never wanted to be a horse so much in my life.
Lloyd Bridges. Call them the best of the best. Call them Hot Shots. The mother of all movies.
Oh, God, I love this country.
It's like one of the best movies in the history. Right? We're still fine. It's one of the best movies in the in all the history of movies. Lloyd Bridges. I never knew that was Jeff Bridges' dad. I never knew that. Oh yeah, and there's two of them. The first one is excellent. Wendy, I Can Fly.
Hello there.
What a great movie. Oh lads, you gotta watch that. Weasel Hayes, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in, man. Oh, it's such a great movie. Fallen G-Nats, yeah, or Nats. I slipped on the crab. There was 3 of them working in pairs. It's just brilliant. Oh, brilliant. The Naked Gun is another classic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's him, Muse, yeah. Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit chicken. It's absolutely classic, lads. Ah, Jesus. I need to watch Hot Shots now. The second one is just nuts as well. Ah, it's brilliant. It really, really is. It's just, it's class. Class. Would love a Fallen Nat in the same. Wouldn't it be brilliant? Yeah, scary movies. Yeah, they're all very good. They were very good. Don't forget, lads, if you are on YouTube and you're watching and you're enjoying what you're seeing, do be sure to hit the little like button. It helps out the channel an awful lot. I really do appreciate it. It is the movement of a hand on a mouse to click a button that goes. Thank you very much. Cyrus, right? It's so quick.
Oh, jeez.
It's like Airplane. It's like something happens, right? And because they're very quick, something happens and you're sitting there confused going, wait, hang on, and then you realize it's a joke. You realize it's a gag, and it's brilliant. What was this? The Indian names in the second one? Ah, Jesus. Brilliant. Look at the scenery. Above and below us. Crazy. Zard is in the King Air. Nice. I see many of you flying the Hawk. Seems terrific. Any thoughts on the Goshawk? Is it good? Tima, the Hawk from Just Flight is better. Which is odd because, well, it's not odd, but like, India Fox Deco are usually very good, but the Goshawk. Now, others might disagree with that. I know Colonel Fork likes it. But yeah. Yankee Doodle floppy disk. Energizer, yes! And your man on the radar, you know, we got 5 bogies. Achoo! Sir, we have 20 bogies and a blimp, a giant blimp slowly moving. He sneezed onto the radar. It's, oh, lads, it's brilliant. It's hilarious. Oh, his eyes filling up. There's fish in his glasses. Ah, it's ridiculous. What a movie. What an absolute movie. And then, of course, anything with Leslie Nielsen. You know? Weeds, yes indeed, we're on the Southeast Asian server. Yes indeed. Barman, right? I prefer the T-45 as I like it better. Nice. You can't find us? We're there, man. We are on Southeast Asian server, aren't we? Hello, Flo. We're on the Southeast Asian server. Top Secret is good too. Was that Leslie Nielsen as well, was it? I'm a virgin too. Just not very good at it. Oh, Val Kilmer's in that one. Did I? I don't think I saw that one. Oh, Periscope. Well, that was a piss take on what was the Denzel and Gene Hackman? Crimson Tide, was it? Leslie Nielsen was Canadian. He was. Hey, anything with Leslie Nielsen. Brilliant. Ah, Jesus. The Naked Gun, for God's sake. Brilliant. You haven't watched Wayne's World? Hang on a second, Patrick. Patrick. Jesus, Patrick. Wayne's World? I mean, what? Don't Call Me Shirley. Yeah, they're the ones, yeah. Red October, that was awesome. Do you know what we watched last night? We watched The Sum of All Fears. Kind of still holds up. Ben Affleck as Jack Ryan, and well, you know. Hot Shots is on Disney. Ah, brilliant. Corn Wolf, right? And what was the other one? Pardon me, have you any Grey Poupon? Brilliant. Next thing Patrick will say, he hasn't seen Dirty Dancing. Police Squad. Lieutenant Sergeant Detective Frank Drebin. Every episode is rank changed. Cigarette? Yes, I know. It's class. I love that sort of comedy, man. It's just, you know what I mean? It's harmless, feel good. You can't get away with a lot of it these days. It's very politically incorrect, and that's why I like it even more. A sphincter says what? I have a Wayne's World hat in here somewhere. A legit Wayne's World hat. A sphincter says what? You ever find Bugs Bunny attractive when you dressed up as girl bunnies? No. Me neither. I was just asking. Brilliant. Do I have a sound file for them? I do. She's a babe. She's a robo babe. I have it there, sir.
Surely you can't be serious.
Oh, I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I've never seen Dirty Dancing. Oh, Jesus, really? Imagine releasing Blazing Saddles. Oh my God, could you imagine? I used to have the most steady hands in the West. Yeah, well, what happened? I shoot with this one. I had to beat them to death with their own shoes, or else he wouldn't go on stage. Wasn't that him? He wanted 1,000 Is that the same one? That was Wayne's World, wasn't it? Swing. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. 1,000 brown M&Ms, or else he wouldn't go on stage. Oh, wow, Dad, are ridiculous movies. Yeah, right. Oh, lads. I thought I had a button for them somewhere. I do.
She's a fox. In France, she would be called La Renard, and she would be hunted with only her cunning to protect her.
She's a babe.
She's a robo-babe. In Latin, she would be called Babia Majora.
If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, dude, where's my car? That's good. Good Morning Vietnam. That's a classic. That's a classic. Harold and Kumar. Yeah, watch that. That was good as well. Wayne's World is brilliant. What was your one's name? Stacy? Here comes Stacy. Psycho hose beast alert. A gun rack? A gun rack. I don't own a gun, let alone a rack. Brilliant. Yeah, he's excellent. Patrick, that's it. You're watching. Stay indoors. Don't go outside. You're watching telly for the whole weekend. Brilliant. Oh, of course, Austin Powers. Yes. Mike Myers is a genius. Mel Brooks comedy. Goblin Zeus. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Some of them are, like, they're just ridiculous. They're amazing. Like, they're proper, you'll be sore laughing. You know, Marcus, Tropic Thunder. That's a great movie. I'm the dude disguised as the dude playing the other dude. Do you know, I once dressed up as him for Halloween. The dude playing the dude disguised as the other dude. That paint didn't come off for weeks. You have many awesome powers and modes, yes. He was a genius until he did the Cat in the Hat. But the Love Guru, I think, was bad. I saw the stage version of The Producers on Broadway. Oh, The Producers, that was brilliant. Mel Brooks and Max wrote World War Z. Did they? Jesus. Oh, old school. Frank the Tank. We're going streaking! Jesus, I need fuel. Good man, super tight. We nearly ran out of fuel. Jesus, we're at 10% fuel, look. Frank the Tank. Ah, brilliant. Road Trip, that was another good one. Unleash the Fury, Mitch. Oh, look, we've run out of fuel in our tip tank. Oh, Jesus. Right. Let's use the IEs now. Euro Trip. What was... Oh, Euro Trip. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that wasn't too bad, yeah. Wedding crashes. Right, we're going to drop altitude very soon, lads, because we got some canyon flying. The last hurrah. And then we're doing some Forza. Who's up for some Forza? Trains, planes, and automobiles. What a movie. What a movie. There's 80%. Cyrus is in. Nice. Oh, Super Troopers. Oh, what's going on here, Meow? Are you saying meow? No, meow. That's an awesome movie as well. 90%. Hold. National Lampoons. Ah, they were brilliant as well. Ah, Jesus, yeah. So many good movies. But, like, go back to... The likes to say, yeah, go back to the likes of Hot Shots and, like, the aviation ones. There's some crackers in there. Hot Shots is brilliant. Bet you're going to do 25 races because you've been at it for so long. You mad? It's the latest Forza CP. The latest one. I think we have a video there, exclamation point, how to Forza. Or just Forza. Tells you how to get set up. Oh, yes. We're going to dip into the next valley, friends. Maybe the alert isn't working. Huh. I know, we'll do a bit of Forza. It's a bit of crack. It's always a bit of crack. The competitive side comes out in me, you know. And Muse fan always crashes into me. No matter what he does, he'll always cheat and crash into me. You know. South Park movie? Yeah, that was really good. Satan. And then you Terrence and Philip, like, what is this? Oh, hello, Terrence. Oh, hello, Philip. Oh, brilliant. Kozaki uninstalled it. Oh, no. Blame Canada, right? Yeah, American Pies. Oh, Maddie, yeah, they were brilliant. I had that music. I'll get copyright if I play it. No. Ah, brilliant. South Park, I don't know how it's still going. Terrence and Philip are like the best invention ever. Hello there, Terrence. Hello, Philip. Put my finger, Terrence. Zard, I didn't grab Wreckfest yet. He was telling me about it, and I was saying, yeah, I might, and I didn't grab it yet. But I will soon. Where's this canyon I'm looking for? Right, it's coming up. Intermission one. Oh, that was good. The one with the Ronnie. Oh, she's no Tom Selleck, like. Brown sauce and everything. Do you know, when that movie came out, we put brown sauce in our tea. And it wasn't great. Dan 1878 is here for 32 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Dan. Right, okay, we need to do one of these now. And, Obi Janie then. I might play that bit of music again. That was kind of good. Right, lads. Autopilot off. And the rest of this now is just going to be either great or not so great at all. Let's see what happens. Yakshi mash! It's all right, Dr. Notham. No one else saw it. All right. We found a detour. Tech is in 24 months, my guy. Thank you very much indeed. Great to see you. We're taking a detour. We're going to go around the mountain. It's totally safe. It's totally fine. Tap dancing solo. Absolute state of this, though. Isn't it only savage, lads? It's savage. Right, so we're going around the mountains. We're going to be turning right up here. Terribly low on fuel, but we're grand. Live time and live weather. What a flight plan this has been. If we were general aviation now, it would have taken us till next Tuesday. But you lads are doing an incredible job. Absolutely savage. We go left and then right. Right. The scenery here, like I didn't get to see this in the global preview. I didn't go up this neck of the woods. I should have, because like this is one of the kind of badly needs an update area. Do you know what I mean? Or sure, look it. We'll see what happens, right? We're going okay for time as well. Oh, the stutters are real. The old Sim doesn't know what to be doing, God love it. It's grand. What a beautiful jet though, isn't it? Lads, what are your thoughts on the T-33 by iniBuilds? What are your thoughts? A joy to fly? Oh yes, oh yes. Don't hit the ground. Jesus, I was doing so well. Nearly did it. Nearly hit the ground. Right, keep going. We'll find a gap up here on the right hand side in a moment. How low can you go? Jesus. Pretty low. For £21, pretty polished and good value. Yeah. Thirsty but good, absolutely. Fun to fly, well done. It's very, like, doesn't it give you great confidence the next time iniBuilds bring out one of these? Because, I mean, it's part of their new series of aircraft. And, like, I really want them to update the 108, the Messerschmitt. And the same with the, wasn't it the Tomahawk? The P-40? Hang a right after this. Yeah, the P-40, yeah. It looks fantastic. It's really, really good. And you know, it's a challenge to fly. That's what I like about it. It's easy to fly. It's hard to get it precise. Like, the trim is extremely good on it. Okay, hard right coming around here. Look at our speed. We're fairly booting it. Around this little peninsula here. We've been blessed with live weather. Jeez, it's any other time you fly up here. Yeah. Buttons! Someone's pressing buttons! Pyrotech, you mad lad! Gifting 5 tier 1 subs into the community. Pyrotech, thank you very, very much indeed, my dude. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Pyrotech, do be sure to say thank you. Insane generosity. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Right. Sharp right. Angel 1.5 is the right idea. Upsie daisy. Oh, yes. Man, this place is so nice to fly, isn't it? Benjamin says T-33 sold me and any further products. Yeah, it's very good, isn't it? I'm a little bit close to the window. That's why you're seeing it kind of glitching out, but it's grand. It's the finest. Now what we're doing, lads, this waterway, this estuary we're following, we actually need to barrel over the mountains on our left-hand side in a moment, but we'll keep flying on this, and then we'll jump up, we'll jump the mountains on our left. Look at the state of this though. Flying low is good, but below 0 feet, I realize it's not a submarine simulator. Agreed. I don't really know yet, Jay Winokur. They were saying they have a lot of stuff planned, right? And like, again, like, I've been lucky that iniBuilds said, yeah, Murph, we want to kind of partner up with you. Because, let's face it, lads, I mean, there's enough going on with the airliners and, you know what I mean, all them sort of flights. There's not too many doing what we do you know? So that's a sure sign that iniBuilds have more products better fitted to our community. General aviation, helicopters, fighters, this kind of stuff. And I'm really excited to see what they're working on. Really excited. What is a tier 1 sub? Patrick, so over on Twitch, it's like a membership, yeah? So they have these subscriptions. So a tier 1 sub is like the first level, a first tier. And it's $4.99. I don't know what the prices are anymore. They keep changing, but it's about $5 a month. And you pay it for 1 month. And what that does is, well, it supports me directly, the channel, and anything I get in terms of subs, well, I put it back into the thing, right? Because I am lucky enough, I have a full-time job at this as well. I have a full-time job outside of this. So any money's raised in the sim, well, it goes back into the sim. It's either on aircraft or sceneries or trying to get the best possible production that I can. Which usually involves me breaking things. And then tier 2 is higher, tier 3 is the highest. And they're just different amounts, that's all. Let me see. Strides Wolf, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the water is very deceiving, isn't it? Very deceiving. Me breaking things? Never. That'd never happen. Like this flight sim stuff, the community stuff, I would do this all day, every day. I mean, that's the dream. We won, you know, we work towards the dream. Not there yet, but like, we're getting there. I would love for nothing more to do this full time. And it's gas, because like even starting off, I was like, yeah, there'd be a bit of cracking out, but like, you know, but it's like, for me, I've never been as passionate about a hobby for as long. And like, we're nearly 5 years into this gig, and like, it's more enthusiastic, it's more motivated I am now than ever was to do more. Do you know what I mean? It's nuts. But you only get that with the community, you know. Did I forget my left turn? No, we're all right. Well, we could go left here now in a minute. Yeah, okay. Follow Ryan. Ryan? Yeah, we'll go left, up over the mountains. Do you know? Nate Wolf, good to see you. You just have to retire like I did. Night Wolf, right? Too many commitments. I have a wife, I have a child, I have a Skoda. Right? Maybe someday, but like, was it a year, maybe a year or two ago, maybe 2 years ago, I was kind of putting myself under pressure. Oh, and this needs to happen, you know. It doesn't happen that way. And, you know, I'm lucky. I'm in an industry that is relatively safe, you know, recession proof. So, yeah. Tech Alpha invites are ongoing. Yes, they are. Booker T, thank you very much. There is, but look, I'm into all of this though, do you know? Wife, child, Skoda, kitchen crocs, right? The all the production stuff, like the sounds and the overlays, like, I just like that because I think it's cool. For me, do you know? I mean, I like, Jesus, look at this. I like it because I just think it's cool. An awful lot of streamers wouldn't bother, like, because, well, yeah, of course it's hassle. things breaking all the time or updates and all this. I just like it. I love the technology from streaming, but also from the flight simming. There's some incredible stuff out there. All the gadgets and gizmos and settings, and I really, really like that. Half the stuff I put in here, I always wonder why in the hell did they do that? Usually with you lot, flashing lights and stuff. You want to be on this side of the camera. You have no idea how bright these lights are. But it's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. But yeah, it's awesome. And like flight sim, it can, like, you love it and then you hate it. It can frustrate you. But I still, not for a second would I give it up. It's just incredible. And of all the different types of content...
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
See? Thanks, Ascardy. For all the different types of content that's out there. This works because of what we do. Do you know what I mean? It works because of the community. Like, we do group flights. We, you know...
Jesus.
We can do the real stuff. We can do the acting the maggot. We can do all that stuff. But it's getting to hang out, getting to fly. It's the community stuff that makes it work. Because if you didn't have that... I just know, myself personally, if I didn't have what we have with live streaming, and if I was just making videos on YouTube or whatever, I'd have thrown in the towel long ago. Long ago, do you know? But you just don't have that interaction. It's not the same. And yeah, look, people leave comments and you can read up on them and you see a lot of the same familiar faces. But there's just something about a live stream, isn't there? Them's my shoes. Good to see you. We're not on floats at all. We're trying to look very professional, but literally winging it. Where's this airport now? Oh, it's down the road here a bit.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Careful now. Yeah, the community here is awesome, isn't it? It's awesome. But it takes time like everything else, do you know? Like, you're not going to appear it overnight. Some people do, but like it's mad. Like, I see some of the sub anniversaries and like the first time people followed. It's nuts, like. Absolutely nuts. Live streams are absolutely a sense of community. Nightwolf, I couldn't agree more, man. Couldn't agree more. Communities do, or does it for me for flight sims. I spent 5 years in 2014 flying solo, but this has been something else. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And you know what, lads? Microsoft Flight Sim enabled this. You don't have this in X-Plane or P3. You don't have this on any other sim. DCS maybe to an extent, but that attracts its own type of kind of follower, right? You don't have this kind of enabling option on any other platform. It's incredible. Like, where can you fly with, like, what do we have flying tonight? 40 odd at one stage? And we're all just exploring, we're all just hanging out. It's amazing. DCS is usually blasting missiles. Yeah, take that! And again! Go crack and all now. Mighty crack, you know. Anti-gaming is at the airport with another group. Nice. Ah, thank you very much, D.
Hey, good money.
Jesus, there was a button. Who was that? He came in. Thank you for the subscribe. Train, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Filthy says this community is part of what keeps.
Hello there.
This community is part of what keeps me coming back to Flight Sim. It's awesome. That's awesome. I flew my last trip a month ago after 52 years of flying in a Mooney M20. Ooh, and the Blanca Viking. I love retirement. Right? You gotta love it. And I says I had a blast in DCS World, but Microsoft Flight Sim definitely a different sort of community. Somehow it's actually tighter, or somehow it is tighter. Yeah, it is. It is. Blasting missiles at each other and showing off who's the best knowledge of weapon systems. Well, no, I don't want to knock DCS. I mean, bloody hell, like, the skills required there are frightening. But this is, I don't know, it's more laid back, it's more inclusive. It's definitely more friendly. Definitely more friendly. And like, we all have our own stuff in life, do you know what I mean? It's nice just to come in and like not have to deal with an awful lot of muppetry. Outside of me, of course. But like, it's just nice to find a place that you can be yourself. You can actually be yourself. Not what the world needs you to be. It could be a relationship, or it could be a job, or it could be anything. Oh, look, there's a rainbow and everything. This is getting terribly romantic, lads, isn't it? Someone light some candles. But like, you can just be yourself here. No judgment. No dramas. Except for me. I judge everything. I don't. I judge myself. But like, you know, with me fashion sense, that's about it, you know. It's starting to feel a bit awkward now. No, it hasn't. You'll know when it starts feeling awkward. When I start doing this kind of stuff, you know. Oh, community. Right, that's when it starts getting messy. Mark Howbell, good to see you. Got a couple of 100 hours flying around this country in this airplane. Really? Nice trip down memory lane, right? Jesus, lads, we're nearly there. We're going to overfly the airport and then figure out what we're going to do. This is again going to be a challenge. This is going to be a challenge. Cyrus is right ahead of us. There's a ship. There's the runway dead ahead. Low pass and then belt on, right? Belt on. Cyrus is right on the runway. Requesting a flyby. Whoop. Whoop. Jesus, go handy, Murph. Looking good. Looking good. Alright. Upsie daisy. Watch the speed. Hold the nose. Easy. Easy. Gear down, flaps, lower the nose, dive brakes out. Roll once. Easy, easy. Watch the speed. Watch the speed. Roll twice. Don't stall it, Murphy. Don't stall it, Murphy. Ah, no, he ballsed it. I was going to give that a name and everything. It was the Murphy maneuver. Try it again. Shh. We'll edit this part out anyway. Like, no one's going to see it. No one's going to see it, lads. Have I got fuel for this mess? And I do, right. We'll try it again. Someone hit record. Right, we'll try it again. Get down there now, you devil. What will make this happen?
So look at this big ease.
Quiet down.
We saw that Murph.
We saw that, Murph? Easy now. So, I was just going to show you how to do this awesome maneuver, guys. Check it out. Yes. Right, upsie daisy.
Give you a refund.
There's no refunds. Rolling. Rolling. Now, hold the nose.
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Easy.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works. Every time.
We're going the wrong way.
Okay, drop at the nose. Oh, balls. We're not going to make this one either. We're too close. We're too close. Ah, Jesus, we're too close. It might work. Me telly's going to turn off. Ah, Jesus.
Get a load of this guy.
Pitch now. Yes. No. Yes. Jesus, no. Yes. Get down, you devil. Get down, you devil. Oh, there's a bounce. We're all right. Oh, Jesus, there's another bounce. We're all right. We're all right. We're not all right. What's my speed? Ah, Jesus. We did it first time. Ah, brilliant. What's that over there? Someone's had an accident. It'll be hold the nose approach. Yeah. You fly over the runway, you do a loop, you stay inverted, you drop at the gear and the flaps, You continue the loop and you land first time. First time. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. The editing in this now is going to... Right. If anyone asks you, remember the time Murphy did... Yeah. Jesus. Oh, he was brilliant. Yep. Yes, man, had a terrible accident. What's that over there? Look, there's a big... Hang on. It's...
Dude, have you been drinking?
It's a big...
I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
It's like a space elevator. Oh, Jesus, I'm after crashing into an F-18. Bloody hell. Yeah, Murph's Top Gun School, yeah. You had a flat spin in your F-14, uh-oh. What a machine this airplane is, though. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, it's a very pretty, beautiful aircraft, yeah. Flown by Hans. Herr Heft will help you out. Beautiful. And all the jets now as well. Jesus. Isn't it beautiful? It's time to race a bunch of Slotas. What? This one is the Ted Striker. The first one was the George Zip. Terrible, isn't it? The Mad Murphy maneuver. Hold the nose. I think that's a good one. Hold the nose. Asher, would you look at this only? Hang on a second. Right now. Do we have enough momentum to move us forward? We don't. We have stopped the noise. We have stopped in front of the logs, ladies and gentlemen. We have landed in front of the logs. Did you see me in Hot Shots? Wendy, I can fly. Oh, lads, what amazing crack that was. Wasn't that brilliant fun? Did you see me landing that I did first time and everything? Wasn't it listen, right. I couldn't get over it either. I mean, it took months of training. You know, eating nothing but hard-boiled eggs and having a cold shower whilst being inside the bath, fully clothed, in handcuffs. I'm telling you, the amount of training that took. All the sound immediately disappeared as well. Jesus! That scared the crap out of me. QC Frank has subscribed to the channel for 18 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Bloody hell. Inquiring mind. It just struck me. When is there going to be a shuttle to fly from space to a landing? I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. They did one before. This one is called the ZEP approach. Looking forward to it. It's a great model. Bought it right away and was not disappointed, says HG34 Aviation. Nice, man. Nice. Didn't Just Flight, or was it Just Flight or Aerosoft? They did a space shuttle add-on years ago, back in FSX. You could actually fly the space shuttle. It started you off in a very high orbit, and you had to land it. That was a proper add-on for the sim. That was nuts. Nuts. Forza needs an update. Ah, Jesus, Muse. 20 gigs. Mother of Jesus. Absolutely crashed into a mountain. Lads, that was so much fun. That was insane flying with everyone. And I absolutely love all the aircraft you took with you tonight. Clearly I don't have some liveries installed, but Tornadoes, the T-33s, a Fuga, a couple of Hawks, Goshawks, TBMs came with us. Someone brought the Fiat, the G39, we had F-14s, a Focke-Wulf from Kozaki, Renoir on the flanker, Wombat on the flanker. Absolutely incredible stuff. What was the countdown? 39 days. 39 days. Yeah. It's coming very, very soon. Like the French livery in the T-33. Oh, it's really nice. Yeah. Really, really nice. Deblaze reinstalled Forza. Nice. Yeah, we're going to do some Forza now in a sec, lads. Forza's always a bit of crack. Do you know, it may not be for everyone. You know, it can be hard work watching me win all the races. I know about this. You know, Jesus, is Grizzle still here? He'd be looking at this, probably getting sick into his own mouth. Right? Brilliant. Can't wait to see our tracks in the snow. Oh yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Can you imagine what this is going to look like in Flight Sim 2024, though? As good as the scenery was tonight, and like it was incredible. And the jets, like, you gotta love it. You gotta love the jets. Or Pippi in a beautiful PC6. Off he goes. The MB339's F-16 is with us here as well, look. The old MB339, that'll always hold a very warm place in my heart. An F-18, an F-16 with the Firefly livery, Kanzui special look. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Is there a Skoda in Forza? No. They couldn't afford the license of the brilliant car. You know? Oh, Jesus. Someone parked on top of Night Seb. Uh-oh. That's a lot of the time they can't see. Or one couldn't see. You know what I mean? We have a good few of the, we got a good few T-33s with us tonight, lads. This is awesome, wasn't it? We'll have to take them out for another spin again sometime. Like, tonight's flight was a great introduction into the handling of... Look at the lads here, look. Why are they flying? Why don't... Are they in DC Designs F-14s? Ah, no, lights. I don't have them installed. Mrs. TPHI, Lazy Davy, and Whack-A-Mo. And I know that you're in the F-14s, and I can only picture how good they must look. Beautiful. You need a set of cars to them. There's free mods for nearly anything. Probably even a Skoda. Oh, yeah, you can be sure of it. Like, for me, the Fuga was always like... It's just iconic for me because I grew up around the Fugas. But the T-33, I mean, they are very similar. Like, they are very similar. Same kind of layout with the cockpit, right? Tip tanks. Roughly the same age. Okay, the Fuga has a bit more metal because twin engine, right? But it doesn't have the speed of this thing. The T-33, like, very fast, right? I was shadow flying an F-18. Nice. Yeah, I have to say the T-33 really good. Test pilot, very good on great all rounder. It's great on frames and it's a great all rounder. There's the Goshawk there. Look, it's beautiful looking, isn't it? But it's just, I think Just Flight's Hawk just has the edge for me. I think the Hawk is better. You know, I think the Hawk is just better. But with Wombat and Renoir, where are they gone? They were there. They're there somewhere. Them flankers as well. Incredible stuff, aren't they? Incredible stuff. But there they are there, look. The sim has a weird way of loading things. Look at that. They're just daunting aircraft, aren't they? I mean, they just kind of scream, Jesus. Don't they? And you see them... Like, imagine seeing two of them walking into the bar. You'd be like, Jesus, look, they're a tough crowd, right? First time in the Hawk in a long time. So much fun. Very unforgiving if you mess up. Oh, absolutely. And that's the thing, right? The Hawk is an advanced trainer. The T-33, much older, but I think it's a little bit more forgiving. F-35 don't care, right? The CDN T-33 had a Rolls Royce. Oh, did it? Right. Bungalow, good to see you. Hawk is cool, but you muck up, you're dead. Yeah, 100%. Like, what a great airplane from iniBuilds. Like, really, lads, they've done a phenomenal job with this thing. And as I said, with all the different liveries you can get, I'm definitely going to fly this again. We'll do another flight with this thing soon. I don't think they weren't capable of any aircraft carrier stuff. But like, as I said, from the visuals, like even the air intakes, there's a dual air intake, but there was only, oh Jesus, there's Mr. Dan. There's a dual air intake, but there was only one engine. Engines 1.5 and Mr. Dan are tearing it all up. Oh, we got a Harrier here as well. The Harrier got an update. Scundog looking good. 3 of 20. I'll probably miss the first race. That's okay, Moose. That's okay. So it'll probably take me half an hour to get... It'll probably take us half an hour to be able to beat me. Do you know what I mean? But, right, let's have a now look here now. Our next flight, lads, is... When's the next flight? Our next flight is... oh, Jesus, I have an important email. Let's see now. Our next flight... I'll probably do something on Sunday. Super Monkey, good to see you, man. We're going to do some Forza, so we're staying online. I mean, if you want to join us in Forza, Forza has multiplayer. It's just a bit of driving around. We're not very... Well, we're terribly competitive, but, like, we don't really follow the rules. Well, I follow the rules. I'm the only one who follows it. I'm a simulator enthusiast. I will drive the thing realistically with an Xbox controller. But it's a bit of crack. It's a bit of crack. I don't think it's Forza. No, it's not Forza Horizon. It's Forza Motorsport. Whatever the latest one is, you know. Teal lighting there. Yes, Cybok. Very realistic. Why? Do you not think so? But yeah, we'll do some flying on Sunday, I'd say. I'll probably take the Focket Wolf out for a ramble on Sunday. And but I also have the 73 Max. I'm mad. Like, I've never had an airliner that I wanted to fly that much. That's really, really nice. And then I have to learn all the Airbus stuff again. The older stuff. The 300, the 310. Oh, so much to fly. Jesus, look at Echo Charlie there. That tornado is savage, isn't it? Savage. Do you know? But yeah, awesome flying, lads. And that was so much fun. It really, really was. But now the real crack is going to start. Because now, friends, we are about to embark upon the great drive towards which we haven't driven for quite some time. And yeah, better update the El Gadgetaroo on this, shouldn't I? So let me see. So if this is your final stop, lads, thank you very, very much indeed. The support tonight was insane. And what a great flight. It was so much fun getting to fly with everyone. And you did amazing flying. You really, really did. And as I said, if you weren't flying and you were just viewing, well, thank you all very, very much indeed. The support, as I said, was nuts. The follows, the likes, the subscribes, the subs, nuts. So really, really do appreciate it. We're back flying on Sunday, and then, of course, all next week. We have, we're flying in, I can't wait, actually. We're flying in FS Reborn's TL3000 on Monday night as we visit the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, right? And looking forward to that. And what else do we have? It's a busy week next week. Yeah, I'm very busy next week. We have a lot on next week as well. So, yeah, what we're going to do next now, we're going to jump over and do some Forza. So I'm going to just edit the old stream info because we're now doing this. And then later, Forza. So I'll just, because I don't want to change the title because it gets mixed up. But we will now change the category to Forza. How's that, lads? Forza Motorsport 2023. Yeah. So we'll okay that. And I did, Super Ty. I've heard that music. Yeah, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Goblins, you take care. Vacuum, take care. Nightsep, you take care as well. Lads, thanks so much. Right, I'm just going to nuke this in because sometimes it does. Well, no, it might. No, it won't. Sometimes it behaves, sometimes it doesn't behave. And roll on 2024, eh? Right. Kill that. Navigraph, you've been absolutely incredible as always. And by the way, lads, while we're here, Navigraph, I don't think I can actually fly without this. I used to use ForeFlight. I came from ForeFlight. And Navigraph is edging itself closer and closer and closer to what ForeFlight is able to do in the real world. Navigraph has you absolutely covered when it comes to flight sim. VF4 and IF4. You need to have a look at it. It's. Has anyone ever had an issue with this? I don't think I've ever had a single issue with Navigraph. Not a single crash or like lag or problem. It's always worked flawlessly. It's been brilliant, isn't it? Maddie Lynn, you take care. So that was our flight tonight. That was a great run. Great run. There's loads of other kind of ideas and features you'd love to see. Sure.
Hello there.
That's incredible. Magic Mentos, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Right, let me see. This can be deactivated. That's the add-ons linker. And those lakes are actually ocean inlets, yeah. Navigraph is awesome, but for VF4, little nav map still has the edge. I have little nav map, haven't used it in so long. Do you know? I don't know. I've always been happy with Navigraph, like especially when the VF4 stuff came out. When it was IF4, it was always there. You kind of needed it. Do you know what I mean? But like when they got this working with VF4 stuff, bloody hell! Do you know? Incredible. And they're using Jeppesen data. ForeFlight used Jeppesen data. It's the same. Do you know? So it'd be great to see what else they can kind of add into the mix. Do you know? Right now, buttons need to be pressed here. Where does Forza live? Forza. Should we just type it in and see what happens? Maybe Forza Motorsport. Oh, my God. This could be great crack now, lads. So we will be in some voice channels. Yes, friends. And we have a couple of people in there. And let me see here now. So what's this now? Oh yeah, Forza's loading up.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Beat the Jesus is right. Let me see now. Let me see now. Brilliant. I just got a lovely message. Don't misspell their name when you're saying thank you to them. There's nothing worse. Imagine if his name, I've done this before. I once sent a message back to, his name was Alan, but it didn't come out that way. And I sent it. Jesus. Thanks very much. And, well, you know what happened, right? Be very careful when you send a message, lads. Read it twice, send it once. Right. Right, it's sent. It's grand. Right? Oh, I've been that aged, lads. I've been that aged. Absolutely terrible, so it was. Do you know? We're attempting to log... this is brilliant. Did you ever play Forza before? I mean, did you ever race Forza before? Yeah, that's how real it is, lads. That's how real it is. I imagine... Hang on. This would be interesting on Twitch. In the category of Forza, who is... There's probably millions watching this. Jesus, it's down the road a bit, isn't it? Forza Motorsport. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 people streaming it, and we're the most watched. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait, hang on. That was only English people. Okay, there's a few more than 7. But not many more, you know. Jesus moves around 6 gigs. What have you been typing when Alan gets autocorrected to that? We just don't know. We just don't know. Vince C is here. Good to see you, Vince. Right, we'll start sending out invites. Isn't that the handiest? And what in the name of... No, go back out of it. Go back out of it. Right, okay. So I can use the controller. Ah, sure, brilliant. Race and private multiplayer. This is going to be brilliant. And that's your internet behaving itself. We're okay, Muse. That's 6 gigs in what? About 15, 20 minutes? It'll be alright. You're nearly halfway there. Right, let me see. Create an event. I'll create the event and then I'll invite some friends. So this is going to be... What's a meetup? Just a track to drive around on with no finish until the host ends the session. What? It's a race. Custom. Race length. Custom. Track. Brands Hatch. I don't know. We'll start off in Brands Hatch. The Grand Prix circuit. 5 laps, I'm thinking. Starting day or noon. Why not? Weather random. Why not? Number of players 24. Cars. Any restrictions? No. Rules. Yeah. Right. Let's go with that. Would you like to accept? Yes, I would. You need to add me, I think. Yeah, I'll start adding everyone here now in a minute. I'll have another gym and another gym. Jeez, another gin and lemon. Yes. Gin and lemon, or can't speak. Can I have a gin and lemon, please? A Jim and Lennon. Bloody hell. Right. Anyway, with all that, it's very foggy. Why did I pick fog? One sniff of that fog, lads. It'll get you. Do you know? Right. Let me see here now. I want to... we're at Brands Hatch. So I'm going to select a vehicle first. And buy or rent a car. Buy or rent a car, please. Let me see now. A nice car to whip it around Brands Hatch. Right? He's getting behind the wheel, right? Let me see now. Something I haven't driven before. Will we go with the old... that 1990 Alpine looks nice. Let's go with that. Let's rent the devil, right? Pink gin and Club Lemon, Murph. If you haven't tried... Oh, no, I've tried it. It's savage. Jim and Lennon while driving, right? Now, let me see. So we want to invite some people. So how do we do this now? Xbox? Yes. And we're going to start inviting people, look. Let's see what happens here. Right, hands up. Who's in? Gibbo, is Gibbo here? Is he online, is he? Ah, brilliant. Invite that fella anyway. Because he's not good at it. Eamon is online. Shall we bring Eamon in for the crack? Test pilot. Good man yourself. We'll invite you anyway. And she can tell us to shag off, right? Who else now? Blaze. Who else now? Let's see now. Cyrus, what's your it's the same name, isn't it? Why aren't you coming up? Cyrus T. Is it the same on this? Which one are you, Cyrus? Is it that one there, isn't it? I bet you it's that one. It has to be that one. Wait, now, can I just add you as a friend? What does that button do? Party game. Invite to game. There we go. Let me see now. I'm going to wipe the floor with you, but you can wait out of that. Do you ever hear so much rubbish? But if he does, lads, deny it. Completely deny it. Yeah, that didn't happen at all. Right, who else? Zybok. Where's Zybok now? Ah, balls, I want to press the wrong button. Ah, balls, I made a complete mess of it. Xbox Social. Scan, search for people. Zybok? Zybok! Last seen 262 days ago. Jesus. Game, invite to game. Anyone else? Is there anyone else? Who here wants to challenge Gibbo? Oh, Jan is here as well. Jan Moorkamp. Jan, do you know the way I call you Jan all the time? Is it Jan Moorkamp? Jan, oh, there's no E. Sorry, Jan. Jesus. Oh, you're in the game and voice channel. Thanks, lads. Give us a second. There's Jan. Minus the E. Toto. J Toto. Cranking up the Toto. Toto 24.95. There he is. Invite to game. What was the car's name? It's an Alpine. An Alpine. The GTA 1990. Is that everyone in? I think it is. Hang on, we'll jump into voice here now. Gaming voice channel. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Jesus, it works. How's it going?
Are you ready for this, Murph?
Hang on a second now. Am I ready? Are you ready? Do you remember the other night, Gibbo? I bet you 7-2.
Gibbo's car. He's got a cheat car.
Gibbo, what are you doing to that joke?
It just loaded me in. Hang on, would you stall the ball with the accusations? There are terrible accusations going on already.
Poor El Gibbo. Didn't even have a second to think. Brilliant.
Yeah. So listen, lads. Before Murph carries on, right? You know the rule, right? It's one rule. It's just anyone but Murph.
Jesus.
That's the name of the game.
My level compared to everyone else's.
Your level?
GTA 90.
What are you? Hang on. What level am I on? Oh, hang on. Driver list. Driver list now. Look, I am level 48. Oh, yes, Iris. Yeah, Jesus. Gibbo, you're a little bit quiet, and I tried to turn you up there a bit. It didn't work. Can you increase your? Can you increase your gain?
Yeah, how's that? How's that?
Oh, Jay, that was good. Yeah, keep it at that. I'll
How you doing?
Inside my head now.
He's inside. Wait, what? Right.
I'll lower it down.
No, don't.
Oh, hang on. Why have I got a faster car than everyone else now? Hang on.
It's just tell them it's because you're a level 5. Oh wait, hang on. Look, you're on 900. No, get with that garden. Now, did we get everyone in? We didn't. Who are we waiting on there? Hang on.
I haven't got that many cars. I've only got 4 cars.
Oh no, you rent them.
How do you rent them?
So go into where you select your cars, and it's kind of like the first box on the left-hand side. That's where you can rent them. So it'll say buy or rent.
I'll be right back. I'm just getting some water.
Very good. Carry on.
Murph, no cheating now. Do you hear me?
What are you talking about cheating?
Driving?
You all know what you're like.
I don't cheat.
Right? There's going to be terrible shenanigans going on.
Listen, right? I drive this as if I was driving a real car. Right? I mean, Realism is my number one concern, right? And you know, I don't drive with stabilizers or any of that. In actual fact, I use manual shifting.
Yeah.
Yep.
How for you lately? What was the repair bill again?
Yeah, it's it was a glitch. It was a glitch.
Matrix.
Muse fan is probably sitting there roaring at the internet machine. Come on, yeah. Once it gets to 17, it'll be grand. Do you know? Yeah. Okay. So look, we got 9 people, which effectively means 8 losers, right? Jan is driving with a oh wait.
Look at Zybok, 503.
Wait, what? Zybok! God Almighty, man! Have you even left the house? Owl Test Pilot and Toto there now. They're, you know. I have to warn you, I'm terrible without a steering wheel. Give us that level 117. Muse, right? Do you know what I mean? I copped him. I must have spotted him about a fortnight ago. You know, and next thing he's like, Murph, come on, we'll do a bit of Forza. You went off and you got your black belt.
It's been ages since we played that, hasn't it?
What are the buttons again? Do you know?
And dust on my controller.
And he off gallivanting, absolutely like savage, like 117. The last time
Something for you to aim for, Murph, you know?
Yeah.
Keep working at it.
Thanks. Yeah. The motivation. Yeah. Jesus. I've never driven this car now before. That's my excuse. There's 5 laps around here now. I mean, it'll be grand, right? Do us a favour, Gibbo. Turn up your microphone again, will you?
All right. How's that?
100%.
All right.
Super. Muse fan, 11 of 20. Brilliant. Zybok, you have to have that car. Everyone has that car.
Wait, folks. How does one ready up again?
If they sort of go back after you selected your car, it will say ready at the top. Go back to the sort of back one menu.
But it's kind of not for me, which is weird.
Okay, just jump out and jump back in again.
That's fair. Give me a sec.
Cool. Test pilot. We're not waiting on you, but we're waiting on you. Oh, look, you can spectate now. Is this new? That's new, lads, isn't it? You couldn't do that before.
I don't know, I've only just got the game.
Yeah. This could be huge. Test
really
pilot
hope
after
they fixed the leaderboard. That was the main thing, wasn't it? That was faulty last time.
Yeah. Oh, Test pilot probably had the same problem. Game crash. That's okay, Test pilot. Take your time. It'll be grand, Murph. She handles like a Skoda. Bellbro, listen. The Skoda is the sort of car now, lads. When you're going to kind of turn the key, you want to make sure there's no one standing around. And actually, you have to kind of say clear prop in the Skoda. Such as the vibration and the force you feel in your chest when the engine, you know, turns to life. Brilliant. Hopefully,
there we go.
Hopefully they fixed what Gibbo said. Yeah, the leaderboard. Yeah, 100%. And the bits flying off it. What are you talking about, Hans Gruber? Not at all. Is this bumper car rules? Jesus. This is Skillful Driving 101. It is a lesson on how to drive. We shall use driving etiquette. We'll be courteous to each other, right?
As always.
What's the signal button? Left indicator, right indicator. Yeah.
You have to simulate putting on your seatbelt.
Oh, Jesus.
You need a you need a Padre Pio on the dashboard, right? Oh, brilliant. I love you, Pastor Malalandas. Brilliant. Looking forward to seeing Murph lose. Patrick, what are you clearly you have some sort of an issue with your typing. I mean, the wrong words ended up in that message. You know, I was downloading the wrong Forza. What happened to the free Forza? No, it's still free, isn't it, lads? Game Pass.
Yeah.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Oh yeah. Toto, do you need a new not Toto? Who was a test pilot? Do you need another how was your father? Invite. Yeah. An invite to game. Invite has been sent to test pilot. Now, we can't look at the... Oh, we can. Okay, we're looking at the race here. Right, lads, I'll tell you a little bit about the circuit now. It's 12 o'clock in the dense of fog. We have 5 laps. Brands Hatch. Anyone tell us where Brands Hatch is, lads? It's 3.92 kilometers per lap. Where's Brands Hatch? Yes. And whereabouts? The dense fog. Oh, Jesus. Actually, lads, anyone here who's racing tonight? Did anyone do racing in the real world? And I don't mean go-karting. Like, did you race?
I've done one of those experience things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did one of those too over in England, and I did a rally experience here.
I did a rally one as well, actually. I did a rally one in Nottingham, and the racing one was around Thruxton with Tiff Nadell.
Ooh.
Oh, he's brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, he had a gold BMW, and he took part of the experience was it took you around the circuit for 2 laps in his golden BMW, and he drifted around the entire circuit. It was nuts.
Murph, the only thing that you've raced is like eating your dinner.
Like Velbro, I raced to the Jacks once. No, so would you believe it, friends? I drove in Donington twice, and I drove in Silverstone twice. And Mondello.
When you say drove, you drove people mad, or
no? I raced. No, okay. Well, it was a corporate event, and Mel C, you know the Spice Girl. What was her? Sporty Spice. No, Sporty Spice, the lesbian, right? Her brother, a fella called Paul, lovely fella. He was a race driver. He ended up with diabetes, very young. Paul O'Neill, I think, and. He was there, and there was a fella called Anthony Davidson. He's big on Sky now, I think. And they were there to do they like this corporate event. People come over and you drive cars around the place. And no, it wasn't Paul Spice. Paul Spice. No, you know your one, Mel. Because all the other ones ended up differently than, yeah.
So you're burying the lead here. How did you get on? Did you finish last or what?
I was, this won't go well for anyone, but I was absolutely langered, right? We were out the night before drinking, and we got down to the track the next morning. I was still heavily under the influence of Arthur, and I was all right, like, but I wouldn't have driven my own car, and got out onto the track, and they bring you for a spin around the place first, and then you drive it with them in it. And I never heard the giggles from Paul was absolutely hilarious. He was like roaring with the laughter because you're quite fearless, coming into corners. That was in Donington. There's 2 hairpins at Donington. You have to go up the hill at the end, and it's a blind right hand corner. You just have to turn the wheel when you see the apex. The road will appear when you need it to, or the track. And then you have a second hairpin coming onto the back straight, and I took it flat going through up the hill, and it was good crack. It was great crack. Paul O'Neill, yeah, that's him. He's commentating now. Yeah. I've pictures now with all the lads. It was brilliant, and it was brilliant. Yeah, excellent. Right, who are we in?
You're last because you were locked. Is that basically?
No, I actually set the fastest lap out of the group.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Now, I'm a little bit embarrassed about the car, right? There was a Seat Leon Cup car, which were fast, and everyone stalled it because it's very hard not to stall these cars. They're motorsport cars, but like they're not like your, big fancy Jags or any of this kind of stuff. They're in like the tiers below, but like they've a proper sequential, or they've the paddle gears and proper racing seats. You've roll bars, you've all the jazz, and the steering wheel is it's like a real fancy steering wheel. And not a squared one. Well, it is kind of squared, but it's not like just 2 handles. And hey, Sim Pilot's here. Good to see you. Yeah,
it's a great stream idea. Murph takes the Skoda to the Nürburgring.
Gibbo sets up on the hill. The famous hill where everyone crashes. Yeah, that'll work.
That's bound to happen, isn't it?
It's bound to happen. Right, it's just test pilot. When you're ready, hit the prepare to not win button. But
I think you can overrule it as the host.
Yeah, but I don't think it's included then.
Really?
I need a trailer to make it to Nürburgring, sorry.
Oh yeah, we'll make it there on its own, won't it?
Right funny men below. Huh? Right funny men. The Skoda would make it there and back, lads. Now, the next 3 times I went racing, I was 100% grand. I brought me dad one year to... Was that Silverstone? Brought me dad to Silverstone racing. And he went out with a fella called... he was a Scottish driver. What was his name again? Big guy. And you're knackered after driving. And like, it tires you out something fierce. But anyway... my dad went out for a spin in him, and when your man was bringing him around the track at Silverstone, you know, is it Beckett's and you know the chicane way off down the back? My dad came back anyway, and he's like, "Well, how did that go for you?" Oh Jesus! He went straight into the jacks, into the pit lanes were all done out, corporate, all beautiful food and all this. He went into the jacks and like started shouting at the big white phone. Anyway, maggots and Beckett's. He got sick into the jacks anyway, but his false teeth went with them. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I think it's crashed at the changing gear screen again. Jays, right? Look, we'll get a race up and running, and we'll see what happens now. Right? He came back out to me. He's like, "You'll never believe what happened." What happened? I had to fish my teeth out of the jacks. I was like, "What?" Brilliant.
All right, lads. One rule:
no!
Murph cannot win because we'll never hear the end of it.
I'm after forgetting to do something that's very important.
What now?
I'm driving out with a full tank of fuel like a muppet.
Well, I haven't changed any of that either.
Oh, grand, nothing there. Look at these cars, brilliant. And they're off.
And I'm at the front. What am I doing?
Why am I at the back?
Yeah, that's where you belong. Oh, jeez, it's very foggy. Who's in charge? Wait now. Don't let there be carnage coming into the first corner. I'm watching you lot. There's carnage gone into the first corner. Jesus. Who was that? Give out! Right now. Handy lad.
What's you?
You're supposed to slow down coming into the corner.
Look at you. Would you stay in the track?
I'm on the track. You're like a freaking heat-seeking missile trying to change. What are you doing on the grass?
It's good crack over here.
Take the inside line. Yes, we'll take the inside line. Ah, Jesus, who hit me? Get back. There's damage on the thing. Oh, yeah. Right now. I'm in a very convenient 4th place. Right?
What? Lads, we can't have this.
Gentle braking now, yes, gentle. Oh, they went wide! The 2 agents went wide! And Murphy's coming up on the inside. Jesus, they hit me! We're up into 2nd place. This is brilliant crack now.
Lads, we can't have this, come on.
Where's Murray Walker when you needed him? Oh, no! Murray Walker.
Collectively never hear the end of this.
Do you remember the time Jesus then. There's Cyrus up the road. Go on, Betsy. Oh no, they're all chasing me now. Shag off, lads. Easy. Oh, easy. Oh, that's gas. This thing handles now like, do you know, Owl Greta, do you know? Oh, Jesus now.
Don't mess it up, Murph. Don't mess it up.
We're all right,
Everyone's looking.
That's totally fine, totally grand. Jesus, a great 3rd gear in this car. Go on, you devil. Up. The 3rd gear is going to be screaming. What was the maneuver I did back there at the airport?
Into the pothole.
Do you remember I did that? Oh, remember? Yeah. I was saying back in the sim, but then you brought up the time I actually drove my car into a pothole. Remember that at Dublin Airport? Jesus. I'm at to change a gear too early. Balls. Easy.
Lads, come on. Who's going to be
easy.
Take one for the team?
That was a fast turn. But the lads behind me were faster. Easy. Ah, Jesus.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Blaze, I felt every bit of that. Oh, yes. Who's that? Oh, Jesus. Push him out wide, Murph. Push him out wide.
No, that's shocking behavior from Toto, I gotta say.
Hold the line. Yes. There's a blimp. This is brilliant.
Give me a slipstream, honey.
Don't go wide. Don't go wide. Don't go wide. Don't go wide. I went wide. And we held him off. Bloody hell, there's 5 laps. Are you as jaded yet or what? Cyrus, you're doing very well up there. We noticed how quiet you got.
Sorry, I'm concentrating.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
This is a muck car, Murph. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you talking about? The French love it. an Alpine, man, right?
Yeah.
It comes
That's
like...
the car I'm actually racing in.
Is it?
Yeah. The one I've got at the moment, I've only just started, haven't I? So.
Ah.
Oh, I've messed that ride up. Oh dear.
Blaze! It's a bumper, not a bump him. Come on, Betsy, get around that. Yeah. Jeez, they're all coming for me.
Bang out of order, man. Jesus. Right, new target.
Get him, Gibbo. Oh, I went terribly wrong. They're all getting a slipstream. We just check off out of there.
What?
Get out of it!
Murph. Oh, Murph. Oh, you gotta regret this.
I'm delighted that happened now. You tried to sneak up on the inside of me. Ah, no, get off the grass. Right. Oh, Jesus, we're not. It's all gone pear-shaped. Oh, Jesus, the banging and the bruising going on back here. Get out of it. Get out of it. Blatant abandonmentism, Blaze. That was disgusting.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Yeah. Ah, they went wide!
Oh,
Brilliant!
God, no.
Brilliant! In your face! Yes! Jesus, Blaze, don't go wide there, whatever you do. Brilliant. Jesus, it's very foggy. Easy. Yes, no, yes. Jesus, Cyrus is committed, isn't he? Bloody hell. On. Yes. Coco. No, nothing to worry about at all. You're doing insane driving there. Not a mistake. You made a mistake! Quick! This third gear, lads, I'm just, Right.
Are you able to get up to third gear in the Skoda, Murph?
Listen. You can wheel spin my car in third gear, right? You just need to keep the handbrake on. Right, come on, you devil!
Punch doesn't work.
And this is the penultimate lap. Oh, yes.
You wouldn't want to mess it up on the penultimate lap, Murph.
No, Jesus, no. Before your grand finish, no. Not at all. Oh, no! I went sideways! Oh, jeez. Blaze is catching up. I don't believe it. Just tap it in. Just tap-a-roo. Right, drive, you fool. Drive! Oh, there's the grass. Blaze is catching up. This is not a fun experience. Oh, I've made a terrible turn. The Alpine looks like it's in a few kilometers. Yeah. Jesus, it has 122,000. What are we doing driving in these? Well, it's 1990, I suppose.
They're not great, sure.
Don't be saying that. That's only because you're not winning.
I went too wide there. Gosh darn it.
Oh, Jesus, no! Muse fan, you didn't even get into the race and you've caused almost a terrible accident.
Did you go here? I blame me.
I was looking to see who came into the chat and I went off the track.
The game's just, the update's just downloaded there now, so.
Happy days.
Well, happy days for me. It won't be happy days for you now, in fairness.
Did you ever hear so much in all your life? There's a mighty second gear in this car as well. Oh, there's been a terrible accident! Brilliant! Get around the corner. No pressure now, Blaze.
Not at all.
What's going to happen? Super corner, Murph! Oh, yes! Speed and excellent driving. This is the final lap. Yes! Now take each other out. Nearly. Oh, Blaze is right there. Holy balls, he's right there. Ah, Blaze, cut it out, will you? How many times do you need to have bashed into the back of me? I mean, like, Jesus.
You know, I had
Is the leaderboard working okay, yeah?
Hope so.
Alright.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
That was such a pain.
Yes, man, cut it out. Blaze, get back here.
I hope so. I'm winning. I'm the lowest ranked here and I'm winning.
Beginner's luck, that's all it is. They gave you extra bonuses.
Yeah. Probably right as well.
I need to get past Blaze. This is a terrible, terrible day for Irish motorsport. Blaze, whatever you do, don't make a mistake.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Oh, mother of Jesus. I went sideways. Coco was catching me up. You're not knocking me off the leaderboard or the podium. I want me podium, do you hear me? Mother of Jesus, this is going to be close. Blaze, you know what you can do up the road now? If you create some sort of a terrible accident, right? Come on, car. Oh no, there goes Coco.
Come on, Coco.
Oh no! See what you get? Do you see what happens? Brilliant. Does Cyrus win?
Just about to cross the line.
Oh, Jesus.
Good man, Cyrus.
Well done, mate.
Oh, I nearly made a complete mess of it.
Flipping out, can't believe one. That's mad.
Yeah, I thought Cyrus was new to this.
Oh,
bit of a hustler.
I think I
didn't get the fastest lap though. Blaze got the fastest lap.
Blaze didn't get the fastest lap. He only got that because he was pushing me. Jesus, 157 was my fastest.
Well, there's something to be proud of.
John Morecambe had the fastest lap.
Oh yeah, Jan. I didn't see Jan's.
Send me an old invite there, Muff, whenever you get a chance.
Cool, that is fast.
Is Eamon playing actually?
Yeah, Toto, I owe you an apology. However, lads, one word of warning. Do not get mixed up with Zybok. There's awful shenanigans and messing going on, so stay clear.
Look at me in my lovely green jersey. What do you mean there's a slow car? What are you talking about, Zybok? Right? Eamon joined the group. Man, Eamon. No messing now. That was a great car. Right. What are we doing now? Superboy is here. Has Motorsport got a Lotus Carlton? Oh, we better check. Right, lads. We'll do a new track. That was Brands Hatch. Now, friends, we're moving on to the Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya. And we'll do 4 laps here because, right now, get rid of the fog. The fog was absolutely ridiculous. We better not do rain because that just makes things silly. Variable dry. Yes. Would you like to accept these changes? Yes, yes, we would. Right, now, let's see what's going to do. Circuit de Catalunya, this is a big track, so we can go for very fast cars here. I'm thinking somewhere in the regions of maybe the GTE series, you know. Maybe not the LMP stuff, because they're, like, ridiculously fast. So, God love you, Alpine, it's just not going to happen. So let's look now at the car.
I like that car, actually.
It was a grand car.
That's because you won, Cyrus.
Well, no, it's faster than the car I'm driving at the moment in the game.
A Brabham. That looks nice.
A Brabham?
A BT62, lads.
Can I afford to rent it?
Yeah, they're free to rent. Yeah. The Nordic Life with minis. Oh, yeah.
How much is it to rent?
Oh, free.
Free.
That's free.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to do something about the fuel, I guess. What should I set my fuel to then?
Choose the camera you'd like to start while spectating in a race. Oh, that's really handy. They've added in the feckin'... Remember I said they needed like a spectator view? That's amazing. Oh, we finally have that. I remember the days of Forza cat and mouse games with one supercar and 11 Mini Coopers. Yeah. Or like the throw in an L Formula 1 car.
Was it that one? It was.
It's a nice looking car.
I think you need to hit quit spectate, Murph, or else you won't race.
Yeah, no, I did. Oh, wait, balls, yeah. Jesus. Come on, Gibbo. You should have said nothing. Could you imagine if that happened? Well, I'd have done racing commentary for the race. Although we would have needed two cats here as well. Reporting now from the side of the track is a man with a face. And it was two cats.
Why on earth can't I ready up again? What is going on? Do we have to quit now every time?
That's strange.
It is strange.
It just won't allow you to select start.
Yeah, the ready up button just doesn't exist.
Alright, so jump
Select
out.
car button is.
Yeah, jump out and jump back in again. Sure, we'll be here for a minute.
Well, get me out. Went up a level up.
Oh, look at you,
So
level
weird,
6. Hang on, Muse fan. How did you get to level 61 now?
I don't know. I haven't played it since the last time you played it online, so.
Right. Sure.
Well, I was always a wee bit ahead of you, anyway.
Listen, right.
And I'm not just talking about Forza, I'm talking about all aspects of life.
Savage.
Oh, Jesus. There's no comeback to that at all. You just kind of have to sit there and take it. Yeah, okay. Hang on, I have a bit of music there to play for you.
Oh, I have to stream mute. Hang on.
Hey Murph, when are you going to do a UK meetup?
I just missed.
I was nearly going to get a chance to do one in a couple of weeks because the missus is heading over to Harry Potter Land. But I can't go that weekend, so when can I do it? I'd say before the year is out. I'm hoping before the year is out because it'll be a bit of crack.
Liverpool was voted as the city the last time we did a vote for a UK meetup.
It was actually, yeah. If we go to Liverpool, then does that mean I have to be dragged around Anfield with you?
100%.
All right.
100%. You can wear your jersey, Murph.
Oh, it just so happens I have a Liverpool jersey. Yeah.
You do.
Yeah. Fancy that?
You haven't worn it since the day you got it, but that's all right.
No, I wear it in bed.
You better still have it.
I do. So I do. Yeah, but you can't miss it. It's a big red T-shirt.
Murphy number 1 on the back, huh?
Yeah, depends how you're sitting, though. You know. Depends which way I'm sitting. It looks like Murphy number. What number is that? Looks like a snake. Yeah. Oh, long nose is driving with us as well. Brilliant.
Perhaps I shouldn't wear my Chelsea one if I go to Liverpool.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
I know. Do it for the cracks. See what happens.
It'd be an experiment.
I've done it before. I went to a Nottingham Forest game with a Chelsea shirt on.
Oh, how did that go?
I was in the Nottingham Forest stand as well.
Yep. You were probably the key point of many discussions around the dinner table back in Nottingham that night.
I was the only one in blue. Just put it that way.
Could be worse. You could be wearing an Everton shirt in Anfield.
Oh, God,
oh yeah, that'd be bad, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, that'd be. Yeah, even I wouldn't do that now.
You'd be lucky to come away with lives on scale.
Lives on scale, Martin. Good man, PJ. Jesus, yeah. I was in Anfield years ago with my brother. We never went to a match there though, and there was no football on that weekend. We were out in the Raz, and we did Matthew Street the night before, so I was sore head, and we went out to Anfield and we did the tour, and I have to say it was excellent now, and it was just after Liverpool won the what was it the UEFA Cup? They beat. Was it in Real Madrid or something, or they're in Turkey or something?
The Champions League.
Champions League.
They won it on penalties. Remember your man Fabian Barthez?
Oh yeah.
Or no, Jersey Dudek, wasn't it?
Oh, Dudek, yeah, and that was 2005.
Yeah, that's when they had good players like Fernando Torres and all these lads.
It's actually a terrible team that season.
Did they?
Yeah.
Jeez, they did all right.
Even Vladimir Smicha scored one of the goals. When I think of it.
Yeah. They were 3-0 down at half time or so. It was a great match.
Yeah.
And they
were 3-0 down with half an hour to go.
That's
and
right.
They got 3 goals in 6 minutes.
Yeah. And we went into the stadium and they had the trophy there, so we got to see the trophy. And that was class. It was very good, like very, very good. But I've never been to a soccer match in the UK, and like I'm just not into soccer anymore. I used to be huge into it when I was a kid, and because it's for children. What?
Well, calling it soccer is their first mistake anyway.
Well, you see, football involves
don't call
the
it soccer.
GAA riot. I mean,
Don't call it soccer in England.
no. Football is either the GAA or it's going to be start race. Why can't I start the shagging race?
We're waiting on Eamon now.
The track isn't loading, just start without me. But I can't start the race. Why isn't it giving me the option?
It's still loading.
No, Eamon just said it's the track isn't loading. But why can't I?
Okay.
Eamon, can you exit it then? Because it won't let me start the race. This is proper Murphy's Law now. If it's not going to make... Like, I can't start the race. We'll go to spectate. Cancel. Quit. This is now... Yeah.
I think if you go to driver list, you can kick them out, I think.
Yeah.
No, if press Y, I think it is when you're at the front. Oh, there you go. Yeah, do that.
I didn't do that. I did it itself. Okay, start race. Here we go. I genuinely didn't do it. Eamon, I didn't do that.
Wasn't me, honest.
It was the other fella who pressed the button. No, I genuinely didn't press the button. I don't think I pressed the button. Commiserations now, lads. Right. I just want.
It's going to be too fast for me.
Oh yeah. You can't handle the speed. Then get out of the kitchen. What? Oh Jesus! Look at this. The green and gold of Kerry. You're up the yard. You're up out of that. And they're off. Mother of Jesus, the speed. Now, lads. Oh Jesus! Who was that? Already?
Who the hell? Oh no!
Coco!
He is mad jokes.
Ah,
But he just used me as a brake.
Who was that?
Someone used me as a brake. Oh, and then I ended up hitting.
Who is that? Coco!
Have you in your sights, Murph?
Someone forgot to turn.
So did I.
Oh Jesus!
Yes, we're up in the third place. Brilliant. Podium again.
Stupid game.
Bloody hell, these are fast.
This baby
I think I'm
hits
last.
88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious
It's a
shit.
proper machine, not like the Alpine.
That was a great car.
Really good.
I'll tell you what, it doesn't like turning.
What, this yoke?
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't. No.
No.
Stupid game.
Yeah, it looks like they fixed the leaderboard.
Nice.
Come on, Betsy. I have a wild gibbo in my sights. You're going down, pal.
Trying to keep up, Murph.
Listen,
It's a proper car finally.
I've got a package here and your name is on it. It says loser.
Oh, you've been waiting all night to say that, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
You have it on a post-it in front of you, I bet.
I work in logistics. I've been waiting years to say that.
Born of the century. Yeah, this thing definitely doesn't like turning.
The worry here is Jan's after catching up very shite. He's after he's after catching up very quickly, considering he went off.
Jesus, Cyber. That's definitely one to forget.
We might chase in Blaze, I think.
Yep.
Come on, car.
Go away, Murph, would you?
Come on, car.
Go away.
Oh! The sheer concentration now on this. Breathing through your nostrils like a mad joke.
Murph, you're missing the chat. Give it a look there.
It's
They're
up
saying
you.
something about you. There's a big raid coming in, Murph. Have a look there.
1,000 viewers on Jesus.
What's that you say about the Irish?
That always works. Oh, that'll get him.
Well, there's more you than there is me, so.
Oh, he's right behind me, lads. Can't have this. Smell him.
Oh, Zybok had a terrible accident, and then I done the exact same thing. Oh.
Come on, car.
I know you're late breaking, Murph, so I'm doing the same. So, look at that.
You know all me tricks.
Yeah.
Who picked these bloody cows?
Oh, they're rubbish.
They're great car. What are you talking about?
No, I'm joking.
I'm faster at the back. Faster at the back of the track. Oh, yes. Come on, you can do it, car.
Oh. Screwed that up.
Go away, Murph. Dirty. Clean now, clean.
This is gonna be close. Oh, jeez, there's too many gears down.
Oh, no! No,
Oh,
Gibbo!
yes!
No, you big donkey! Come back!
Yeah, big Aquaman donkey. Oh,
No,
Jesus.
I did it myself and all.
I was doing so well.
To be fair though, Gibbo, it was the pressure I had you under. You know?
I could, yeah.
Yeah, door back.
Can't even watch the fight.
Oh, you door back. Get out of it, will you?
Whatever it takes, Murph. No, I pushed it too far. I pushed it too far.
What a race.
Oh, man.
Do you know, it's not always easy being the best. I'm just saying.
That must be the first time in forever that you've beaten me, Murph. Damn it.
The last lap and all, I mean, I'd be mortified, Gibbo. Do you know what I mean?
It was the smell that put me on.
Yes. Close your windows, Murph. What? I think I had you. I was a little bit faster on my fastest lap.
God damn, that's some fast lap time.
Yeah. A 1:42.9. Do you know what I'm saying? It's right.
Been robbed, lads.
Right, on that note, I'm about to retire. Remember the...
Jesus.
Tune in next time. No, we're not. That was good old crack though, huh?
I let you win, Murph, you know.
In fairness to you, yeah. Oh God, yeah.
To be fair, I felt sorry for you.
Is that what it was? Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, that is a fast lap time. Jeez.
Don't act like you're not impressed. There's me in the green car, look. Look at this. Beautiful.
Controller batteries are low. Jeez, about that.
Brilliant
I've
crack.
gone up another level. I'm catching you all up. 7 now.
What is the matter doing or something? Well, they gave me a whole load of credits, fair dues. Right, continue, friends. We continue now with the next race, a new track, and a new car. Right, let's go into the event and see what sort of trouble we can cause. So that was Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya. Oh, Spa. We're going to Spa, lads.
It had to be Spa, didn't it?
What wagons do we choose for this one, friends? Do we go for the dreaded F1s?
Oof.
4 laps around Spa, you'd want something fast.
Or Nürburgring might be good for the F1s.
Do like one full lap of the Nürburgring, of the full track.
In minis. Backwards.
Oh, have they finally added it now?
Yeah, I think it's on it, yeah.
Right, we'll want something fast. Definitely up around the P11s. Or the 911s. I'll go to Porsche, actually, will we?
Okay, so for now I can still ready up. Let's see what happens when I rent a car.
We want
muscle car.
We want something fairly light. Ooh, a GT3 or S, lads.
Yeah. Perfect.
Spa-Francorchamps. Beautiful. Beautiful.
One, was it? Oh yeah, that's the same one. I see it there on your screen.
In this race, we have Cyrus T. He won the first race. Didn't fare out too bad in the second race. How will he manage the third? Then we have Gibbo. Didn't do terribly well in the first race and handed me the race in the last race. Then we have Zybok, responsible for bashing into people since the first race. Toto's kept it quiet, but he's ready to crank it up. Jan Moorkamp, a good advisory, has been very prominent in both races. Will this be his? Muse Fan just shouts abuse at people whilst driving aimlessly around the track. Then we have Blaze, who will take you out in a feat of passion. Long Nuts is in, first time entry at a level 128. Coco Fennell, well, it's his to lose, really. We know he has the skill. He's shown us before. But can he bring it to this race? And then you have this lad. I mean, this lad. Right.
Who is he?
Who are you anyway? No one's even heard of you.
No one's even heard of you. Who are you? Who's this guy? Who invited you? Who brought you here?
Security.
Oh, brilliant.
You missed it in the chat earlier, Morph. I know you couldn't read it, but Gibbo was given out. I think Gibbo was given out to Toto. He goes, Toto, I can't believe you done that. And then Morph just turned around and said, "Okay, hold the line." Do you get it?
Oh, that's brilliant. Send an invite, Murph. Oh, Eamon, good man. Hang on now. Does Adam Controls have this?
He has, but he's afraid to play it was.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
What about Larry? Does Larry not have this?
Really? You want to play with Larry?
Imagine the carnage.
Adam, do you have Game Pass?
Particle's trying to get it there on Game Pass and he couldn't get. Do you need Game Pass Ultimate?
No, I think it's just Game Pass. Larry doesn't have it. Colonel Indiana Longnuts is the dark horse. We haven't experienced driving like it just yet. Downloaded it with Game Pass trial, then uninstall it after one night with you lunatics. Come on and play, we're a great bunch. And then immediately turn it off. Rage quit. Shower the Muppets. Brilliant. Oh, Spa. What? This is a great circuit. It's one of my favourite circuits. I've always wanted to go to Spa. Not to a Spa.
They called it after you, didn't they, Murph?
You played in Spa. You need Ultimate to have it on PC. The regular one you can only play on console. Ah, thank you for the clarification, Hans Gruber. They do 24-hour races here. Do you ever watch Jimmy? Or, Jimma? What's the channel called? Jimmy Broadbent. He went to, was it here in Le Mans he went to? And you go camping and all. It's supposed to be great crack. If you're into your racing now, you like it. You know what I mean? If you don't like the racing, well, sure, you're not really going to like it. You know what I mean? But yeah. Now, let's see.
Took Eamon's in trouble again.
That's the wrong car as well.
Eamon! Don't go with that car. It's slightly slower. So it's the 2019 Porsche 911 GT3. Is this more casual type racing than, say, a Assetto Corsa? Ah, yeah, very much the hammer nails. This, like, there's a bit of simulation. My laptop turned off. Stupid laptop. There's a bit of simulation in it, all right, but no, it's very much more kind of.
It's a lot more arcade.
There it is. Yeah. Eamon's having all sorts of issues. These are a nice looking car. Are you sure you're going to be able to drive this now, Gibbo?
Drive like a Stola.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus, don't press that button, Murphy. Christ. My laptop has a terrible habit of shutting itself off. Stupid thing. Magic Mentos, can you join? Yeah, you can join. What's your whatchamacallit? What's your gamer pass? Or gamer tag? There we go. Invite sent, my dude.
Oh, just got an interesting email. That's good.
Magic Mentos is a level 526. I instantly regret this decision.
I bet you I know what it is, Blaze.
Yep.
You're in the 24 trial.
Yep.
Nice.
So you might want to check your mails.
Are they sending them by email?
Yep.
Let's see now. Imagine if I won't say imagine if I didn't get it. There's every chance I won't get it. What email address did I give them? Did you sign up to Gibbo?
No, man, I'm staying well clear of that.
Yeah, I'm stayed away from it as well. I don't want anything to spoil. If I come across something, it's going to bother me.
Wait now, please follow the step.
They send a tweet out, Murph. I'll read it to you. It says the first wave of invites for the technical alpha has begun rolling out to those selected to participate.
Yeah, no, I have it. I'm just reading here. It seems interesting because it says, well, I can't say what it says because it's a friggin' NDA, isn't there? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I'm very careful what I'm, you know. But yeah, the process seems to be more or less the same. It was the same for 2020, but
Blaze,
back in the day I had it on Xbox.
Blaze, you see the third paragraph with the dates? I'm confused by that. Does it mean the door is open until that date, or it's...
I mean, I would take it that way, yeah.
Interesting. I had to be very careful. Do you know what I nearly did before, lads? I was working on the A2A Comanche. I went to record a video and I pressed live stream. Right? Jesus.
On the A2A Comanche?
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, back in the day?
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Right. Where are we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing these. Are we all in? Just aiming. Is it shagged again? What was the card again? The 20... balls, what did you say it was?
It is the right car.
He has the right car, yeah.
Yeah, right, Eamon, ready up, ready up!
If you can't see the ready up button and you're the same Muppet as I was, you have to hit B once to get back to the menu, and then you can ready up.
4 years ago was now back in the day. Hammer nails, you better believe it. Mainly drive GT7. Oh, Gran Turismo.
There you go.
Oh, he's in. Ah, brilliant. Right, lads. Gran Turismo, yeah, they were always good games, weren't they?
It's like them, yeah. When I was on the PlayStation side of things.
Ah, the good old PlayStations. Remember them?
Just I found an Xbox is a no-brainer these days because you can integrate. If you buy something on Xbox, you have it on. Well, generally speaking, you have it on PC as well.
Yeah. Right, commiserations, lads.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty,
Jesus.
snoozy, snooze.
Give out! And they're off. Why did they put me near the back? Oh, this is why.
Oh, Jesus.
Someone love bumped me.
What a machine this is. Oh, Jesus, who was that?
Please don't.
Ah, Jesus, who would have? Oh. Lads, will you learn how to drive?
Ban the muse.
Jeez, I was doing so well, and one mistake in front of me, and now I'm last.
You just have to get a penalty for that, Cyrus, did you?
I got shoved off, so I hopefully not.
Oh god. I am terribly sorry.
No, you're not.
You're not a bit sorry.
I am genuinely sorry.
Blaze, there's a special place in hell for you right now. I'm terribly sorry, he says, and you got a mile down the road. Sorry, terribly sorry.
Spending more time off the track than on it. Oh, Eamon's had a terrible accident.
Jesus, almost spun out there. Oh, the backfire though.
Who was that? Mentos! Dirt! Dirty play!
Cyborg, don't be a hut.
Oh, I messed royally up there. Shocking. Reversing and everything. Ah, Gibbo.
It's ball, right?
Hey, Rambog is here. Good to see you, man. Did I miss anyone else? Oh, Jesus, watch what you're doing, Murphy. Oh, no! The dreaded chat! I know! See what happens? Did you see it? Collider is here. Look at that for timing. Play Rambog. Oh, brilliant. The spa strikes again. Oh, Jesus, I can't see now. I managed to snatch defeat from victory.
Cyborg and Total had a collision and just let me through.
Right. Went very wide there. 1 second penalty.
About 1.5 seconds.
1.5 seconds. How do they sleep at night?
Without penalties, one would hope.
Ah, Jesus. Who was that? Just drive out in front of Toto, Murphy. He won't mind. Sorry, Toto. Eamon's after picking the wrong car, lads.
I went wide.
Don't go wide, whatever you do. Ah, Jesus. Ah,
Oh,
Jesus.
my brake clogged up.
There's nobody covered in this, Murph. Balls. Ah, Jesus.
Sorry, Mantis. That was total accident. Bad time penalty.
Oh, sorry, Blaze. I couldn't
Oh,
brake.
that's fine. That's totally fine.
I couldn't stop.
Don't be sorry to Blaze. He's the reason I'm at the very back of the pack.
Ah,
I mean, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but
I was going to win.
Oh, that's gonna be a penalty.
imagine how painful it would be if you would be at front and then you would reach out.
Yeah. Mrs. McTavish shouted down the stairs.
I just did you a favor.
Is that mad Irish fella keeping you up? Oh, Jesus, I nearly hit the ball. Oh, there's carnage ahead. Brilliant. Yeah, yeah. Destroy each other's, lads. Destroy each other.
Are you actually last, Muff?
Yes. It's a crying shame. Crying shame. These are stupid cars.
Who picked them?
Oh, God.
I can't turn.
Oh, stay on the track. Jesus.
Should Gibbo be laughing about now? No. Oh, Jesus. Slow and steady loses the race, lads.
Yeah, I was a bit early on the break there.
these laps are intense, man.
Toto was not having any of that. I was trying to be playful, and then he just said, "No, get out of the way, young fella." I'd have done the same, Toto. I'd have done the same. It's brilliant.
Oh, last lap I've messed it up.
Oh, you're in the lead the whole race.
I are well in the lead, so.
Oh.
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Jeez, that turn one gets me every single time.
Jesus Christ.
Muff, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, God.
Oh, I did the same, Blaze. Oh, Magic Apprentice just passes.
Got Yan crawling all over me. Jesus.
Man, why is it always the last lap that gets you?
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Toto, this is gonna end in absolute friggin' tears, man. Oh, who's gonna go first? Oh, Jesus.
That chicane's nasty.
Bloody hell.
Oh no!
I love that sound when it's someone else.
Oh, just managed to keep it on the track. Oh no, Blaze!
Oh, God, sorry. I went sideways for a sec.
Ah, this corner.
No,
Dirt.
Okay, go for it.
What do you mean go for it? Hang on, are you giving back a position? Why didn't you do that to me?
He did, to be fair. He cleaned me out of it, but that was fair.
There's arranged races going on here.
Oh, last corner.
Jesus. I'm about 2 minutes behind everyone.
Did it?
Oh, I just need someone to mess up.
Where are you, Muse?
Oh, 8. I had a bad spin on the first lap and never recovered. Ah! I'm after getting a penalty. What was that for?
That's a fast lap. Magic Mentos. Crikey.
That is a very fast lap indeed.
3.5 seconds faster than me.
This is more for your best lap is shocking.
Listen, you would do the same if they kept bashing you off the track. Do you know what I mean? A 240.
Oh, you actually did well there on the last one.
I did, it was too slow though. 230, Jesus, 233. Magic, bloody hell, that was magic.
I don't believe that Cyrus is a newbie to this.
He's a developer.
I just want to say that I've won 2. Just so we're clear on that.
Bloody hell.
You're definitely not level 7 or I guarantee you you've another save somewhere.
No, I haven't. Oh, I haven't, mate, honestly. This is the first... When I installed it the other day, this is the first I played it. But I have played Forza Horizon a lot, so...
Forza Horizon's good crack as well.
So Murph, how does it feel for everyone to be ahead of you?
Listen, right, I mean, what happened there now, lads, right? It was a disaster. Daytona, do you want to do Daytona?
Yeah, why not?
We'll do 3 laps of Daytona. And we need to pick kind of silly cars. Zybok, you play dirty. And sorry, Murph, I was quiet with laughter. Oh. What's after happening here? Oh, wait, no, we're okay. Jesus, right. Cars now for Daytona, lads. What would be a good car for Daytona now? Let's have an outlook. What do those American lads drive? Oh, do they drive, Reliant Robin. Brilliant. Let's see here now. Right, come down the road a bit. Gotta be a Corvette or something, isn't it?
One of the Shelbys.
A Shelby, no? Right, Cadillac. Yeah.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour.
The Shelby Daytona
see
Coupe.
some
That's what
serious
it should go. 1965.
1965. And up to Shelby now. We go there, Shelby.
Like it's an A class, so it's not going to be that slow.
The Daytona Coupe. 1965. We're in. We're in. Dan, you take care of my dude. I can only imagine Murph in iRacing. We used to do iRacing.
Oh Jesus, I'm after buying it. Oh, no, I'm okay. I was able to back it.
Imagine that. Oh, brilliant. This is a mad looking car, this one.
So what are we going with the Daytona Coupe?
Daytona Coupe?
Yeah.
A?
It's an 8, yeah. Yeah. This is going to be brilliant. And I'm thinking F1 cars then after this one.
Sounds out.
And then minis in reverse around the Nordschleife. All right. It'll probably take us all night, yeah. Would you?
How many laps?
3. This should be fun. They're a nice looking car. I hope they're good. We're waiting on 3, 2, Zybok and Longnuts. There has to be a Reliant Robin race.
Laguna Seca. The corkscrew in Reliant Robin, that would be hilarious.
Oh, we have to do Laguna. I love that circuit. Gibbo's rubbish at it.
Oh, Reliant Robin on the corkscrew.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just a recipe for disaster.
100% fatality rate.
Very easy on the accelerator. You gotcha. Right, who are we waiting on? Zybok and Colonel Indiana. Come on, lads. Up the yard. Come on, Zybok. Come on, Zybok. 505 though. Jesus. Patrick, you take care. What's it under? What's what under? The car. Shelby. Now, Patrick, don't forget now. Hot Shots. All of them. That's a great movie, Hot Shots, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely have to rewatch it again. It's this time
It's ages since I've seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Speed is a 5. Acceleration is 3.5. This could be interesting.
Yeah, it's well, we'll see.
We will find out. Cybox, did you find it?
That's the wrong one.
Daytona. Daytona. You only have that one. What? No, you don't. Go away with that, will you? Car. Select car. Ah, balls, I'm about to press the wrong button.
You can definitely rent it.
Oh, you can definitely rent it, yeah. Don't mind me, lads. I need to fix me car that I've just selected because I'm a Muppet.
So Zybox found the car.
You found the car, right, man? Ah, we're all waiting on me now. This is terrible.
Jesus, Morford, come on.
Who was that?
What?
Right, in there now like swimwear. This is going to be brilliant. We're going to be honest like a car bonnet, Vincent. Honest like a car bonnet.
Look at him putting his fuel down to 5%. Jesus.
For the points, for the points.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Oh, Jesus, Gibbo. Right.
Hours of fun.
And they're off.
Murph, is that your phone ringing?
Chup.
Give a text.
Jesus, lads. Backwards.
Carnage on the first turn, as usual.
Shocking.
No. What the hell is happening? No.
Goodness me.
Who the hell is that? Music, Jarford.
It didn't work out for me.
I was wondering, it's like, I can't steer, my steering's broken. It was Muse fan buried into the side of my car. He was just sitting there and all, brilliant.
Oh, these things are slidey.
Slittery slidey.
Jesus, Cyber. Ah, come on, lads.
Oh, Muse.
Talk about getting slammed between. Ah, they took each other out.
I just looked back at the sound gone sideways. Brilliant. I feel
Muse,
like Matt.
Go away with you. I didn't undo you.
I feel like Matt Damon in that movie. Ford versus Ferrari or something.
Ah, get on the track. Jeez, look what Right, I let you ahead of me again, Gibbo.
You let me.
Welcome to the 60s.
I did.
What's with this whole cheating thing? I mean, come on.
You'll have to talk to Muse fan about that. He'll give you the initiation.
Oh, savage.
Can't beat him, join him.
Colonel Indiana is absolutely beauting it. Mother of Jesus. 7,500 revs. You're up the yard. I have an itchy nose. Alright.
How was Murph second, lads?
What do you mean, how? Is it not more like, but of course?
Oh, get back on the track there, Gibbo.
Don't.
Ah, jeez.
Karma.
Oh, that's a sharp bet. Just move over there, Gibbo, just like a passer.
Murph in my sights.
I'll take him out, even if it means sacrificing yourself.
Shut up, you, will you? Oh, the reflections are gorgeous on this.
Come back here, Gibbo, till I pass you.
Pull you along.
Oh, who's the raid?
Ah, no!
Sorry, Murph. What's happening?
There's been a terrible accident.
Murph's in the lead, lads. Come on.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Not really much I can do from here, so.
Got penalty.
Drive into the pits there, lads. It's great crack.
You should lead by example.
Jesus! Oh, Jesus!
Oh, sorry, long notes. That was
We're good.
my bad. I did not mean that. Brakes are crap in this thing.
What are you talking about?
Come back here, Murph.
You have to be the brake whisperer.
Ah, that's me on the grass. Ah,
There we are.
Jesus. You know it's bad when you're reversing.
Can you
There's
drive
all
reverse
the
all the
lads
way?
come past. Damn it. Always the last lap.
God, the body roll on this thing.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it takes a drift, doesn't it?
Murphy driving home for dinner right now. Shag off, will you? Brilliant.
Meat pie.
Dinner time.
Oh. Alright.
Who's second?
Long nuts, I think.
I'm only a second because I started first. And I didn't have to deal with everybody mad at me.
Cyrus!
Bloody hell, Muse.
Slam
And
straight
there's
into
penalty.
me.
What I'm doing.
Easy now.
Come on, Murph, do a pit stop.
There's some crocs in the pits.
I love the wing mirrors. They're gorgeous.
Something fell off your car.
Oh, yes. What a machine. What a machine.
Oh, jeez, Matt, we're dropping down to 7 from the last turn.
Bloody hell. Magic Mentos had a fast lap of 2:02, lads. Holy crap. Gibbo, you got 2:06.
I was doing well till the last lap and messed it up trying to get you.
Jesus.
I got 205, but everyone cheated and knocked me off. Ended up last.
Oh, you did. Look, you got a 2:05. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, like, lads, that was embarrassing now you did that bad. Get off the stage.
I was thrown all the way to the back.
Right, we'll do Laguna Seca with, like, you know, good cars and then one Formula 1 race. And then that's all.
Are we doing one of them with Reliant Robbins?
Is there Reliant
Oh,
Robbins in it?
is this? Oh, I don't know. I assumed there was. I thought when you mentioned them. Yeah, no, there's probably no.
That car was definitely a challenge. It, like, proper slid. Proper went over the shop.
Whose idea was it to use them cars? It was a great idea, whoever's there.
Oh, brilliant. Ah, yes, the green and gold. You pure a garden. Andy Robbins and Wreckfest.
Every race.
Do you know, I'll download Wreckfest. We'll do that some other night as well.
Jesus.
That's just going to be an absolute, like, disaster.
That's been a while. Wasn't there a sequel announced or something?
Was there?
Lately? Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
WeatherTech Laguna Seca. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. All the 60s cars, they're great on straights, not so much on the turns. Yep. Oh, yep. Right. That's Gibbo's corner. If anyone has, that's Gibbo's corner. Right there.
And we have to clip to prove it.
Now, this is going to require some very good cars. The GT... Oh no, the Nissans might be a little bit too slow for here. No, they're going to be too fast. Jag.
There's no Reliant Robin, by the way.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to myself.
My day is ruined.
We could go with the Holden. The Commodore.
Yeah, let's do that.
The racing one, yeah? 2017 Holden Commodore. Holden, they're like Australia's answer to Opel or something, isn't it?
No, it's Ford.
Oh, Ford, sorry. Yeah.
No, is it Vauxhall? No, it's Vauxhall.
Yeah, Opel. Yeah. We call them Opel, you call them Vauxhall. And they call them Holden.
It's the car.
It's a Holden. 2017 Commodore. It's a V8. Jesus.
Jeez, I nearly bought it again. It's so easy to do.
So the drivers for this race, Cyrus T, he's won some and he's lost some. Gibbo has been just nearly there, but foils himself towards the end. Toto, he's just laughing, driving around. Blaze, he'll get there. Long Nuts nearly got there. Coco.
Wow.
Coco's bashing people. Muse fan is just hurling abuse. Magic Mentos, like, it's going to happen.
Like, how long do they have to be?
Zybok! You all have the right cars. Just ready up them when you're ready. Muse, we were waiting on you. I mean, I can't believe it.
Sorry, I thought I was ready, though.
Jeez. Zybok!
Give it a rest.
That's twice. You're becoming a heat seeker. Larry is off. Take care, Larry. Right, ready to go. This is going to be brilliant now. Jesus. What's going to happen here? Laguna Seca, this is a great track. Great track. Oh, these are cool looking. Yes. Is that my PC or is that someone pressing buttons?
Gibbo.
Gibbo, you...
Oh, Jesus.
What a... no, who was that? Jesus, Blaze.
That was not me.
Oh, someone else called Blaze. Oh my God, my heart is absolutely racing. Feck you anyway, Gibbo.
That's perfect.
I'm looking at both PCs going, oh no, I don't believe it. Ah, Jesus.
Tell you what, you just slammed me into the gravel trap.
Why do people just have to knock people off so they can get past? I don't understand that.
And Zybok, the fact that Muse said it that way really shows how annoyed he is. That's like, you know, I'm not even mad, I'm disappointed. Move over to the bed! Give out! Who was the casualty? There's Gibbo got into his corner. Gibbo's corner. Oh, Jesus, will you move over? Dirtbag, that was... Who did we kill? Oh no, who's hit me? Jesus, we can't see anything. Just a car gone nuts.
Sorry, Waco. Ah, him! Jesus.
Oh, I'm all over the shop.
Gibbo hit a tank slapper.
I'm sideways. I'm backwards. I'm forwards. Jesus. Ah, lads.
Get away from that back axle! Get away from that back axle!
Yeah, clip him, lads, clip him.
Dort!
It's a Dort.
Dort! I know! Who was that now? That was disgusting. That now was just filthy. Behind Kim, I don't believe it.
Where you belong, mate.
Ah, jeez, it's down to 6th. I can't see a shagging thing. Get out the door.
Eat me dust.
Jesus, who was that? Someone absolutely Coco! Use me as the feckin' brakes.
Okay.
Oh,
no.
3 more laps for this to go.
This is a great race. There's a lot of closeness.
This definitely wasn't one of my better nights. You see, if I hadn't missed the 4th race, that just threw me off.
Okay, Murph. Okay, I see you.
Listen, that was an illegal maneuver. It was gentle. It was deliberate. You know, and it was full of health and safety.
I will remember that line.
Yeah, but you scared the crap out of poor old Longnuts there.
He just liked it.
Actors were paying off, Gibble.
Look at you.
What are you talking about?
Come back. Get back.
That was you braking. You did what I always do.
I was waiting for it. It didn't come though.
Oh.
Here. Whoever that was. Blaze.
Oh, I'm after making
I made it just materialized in front of me. I'm sorry.
Absolute filth bag. Seriously. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I took myself out.
Cyrus, not you and all. Ah, man, there's awful filth.
With all due respect, I already did worse today, so.
Well, the curse of St. James's Street. That's a great way to get rid of an advantage.
Oh wait, Murph's first?
Someone take him out.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Is it any coincidence myself and Blaze got access to the other thing? We're working together, really. We are. Jesus.
Alright, Murph, I'm terribly sorry.
Blaze, don't be that guy.
I'm terribly sorry for what I'm about to do.
Didn't need to, you shagged yourself.
I didn't, I went wide to block you.
Here. Coco, scumbag. Come on, man.
Dirty.
Yeah, you saw it, yeah.
So I'll catch him up, I'm going to knock him off.
Oh, gee. If I wasn't online here with you guys, I'd be shouting at the screen now.
The screen would be on the floor, I'd say.
Oh, you wouldn't want to go wide there.
No. Look at you just waiting for me.
No!
You're just waiting for me to make a mistake.
I would never. Ah, yeah, that's it. Damn. Or maybe.
Shut up! Shut up! It's not gonna happen!
Who picked these cows?
What the?
I'm trying to watch the stream.
We should have died! We should have died, Blaze! There was no way we were gonna get out of that alive.
All the bashing of the controllers I can hear on the voice chat.
I'm gonna throw it out the window in a second.
Balls! Balls and balls!
Good stuff, Blaze.
What's filth? Yeah, it was filth.
I'm proper sweating.
Oh, that was proper filth. Oh, that was brilliant. 132.3. Jesus.
Oh.
A 129 Magic Mentos. Jesus. Opportunity missed.
So late placing last turn.
Hey, that was good now. That was a good out, Craig.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally fine. But imagine coming fifth though, like Gibbo. That must be terrible.
Listen, don't get me started on who's at fault.
Who was at
Coco
fault?
for one.
Coco?
Yeah. Shocking maybe.
Gibbo doesn't hold a grudge.
I'll be on the next race though.
It's time to get another gin. Just wireless headsets look great.
The Holden's a proper madness though. Like, Jesus Christ, Australia.
Oh, great car.
I enjoyed that car actually.
Yeah, that was really good.
I mean, if you have Scania as a sponsor on a race car, you know what's up.
You know it's just going to be good. Imagine if Muse fan now didn't hit mute and he went way into the jacks there.
That's actually what I'm doing.
Right, lads, this is Formula 1. Yas Marina. Collider, thank you very much indeed. 11 months, my guy. Cheers, man. There was a banana on the road. Yeah, but I'm in the same boat. Same boat. This is the last race, lads. But it's been fun. Right, time to select a car. Them Holdens, I'll drive them again. They're very good. The Maldonado edition. Pastor Maldonado. Ah, yes. Ferrari. Right.
Are there any others apart from Ferrari or?
There's
McLaren's, isn't there?
The McLaren, yeah.
I don't think that much of a muchness.
Yeah, the F1 stuff is nuts, right? You need the reactions of a cat. Or better.
Wait, is that the full track?
Oh, don't say that. It's not the full track. Ah, hang on. Ah, whoa, stall the kettle. Has to be the full circuit, lads. Get in there. Well spotted, Blaze. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the track alone. Like, I don't know what happened, but...
Ah, no, it'll load us in. It'll load you in properly, I'd say.
Oh, there we go.
in the final race of the night. Gibbo, he's out for blood. Blaze, well, he's going to kill me.
I will be blood.
Longnuts and Coco, they'll battle it out. Muse fan, this has to be his chance. Magic Mentos, the highest rated driver, has been quiet all night. Fastest lap times, but can they be converted into race victory? Cyrus, the quiet one, he's going to do it. Zybok, the basher, will he be cleansed? Toto, he's still laughing. And Eamon, sure, you wouldn't know what Eamon will do next. What's going to happen, lads? The final race, it all comes down to this. The brakes are already glowing while standing still. Oh yeah. Collider, absolutely. Join. Yeah, Collider, what's your gamer tag, dude? Hang on, lads, we get one more in. Collider. Is it as it is here?
The more the merrier. Gibbo needs more mortal enemies.
Alright, an invite gone to you now. Uniform Goose, good to see you.
Talk to Joe on 1850-715-815.
Good afternoon to you.
Talking to the woman in Telenor about the dog who could walk itself. Yeah, Mary, hello. Joe, I seem to have this dog. Joe, I seem to have this dog. And he can walk himself, Joe. Sure.
How does it make you feel, man?
Your man doing it. Your man Savage doing it. And they took the well and they didn't do us. And they oh, just be absolutely comical.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Clyder, you should have got an invite.
Was it good? Did you ever hear Gift Grub doing it with back in the day?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus, they used to be brilliant.
When the smoking ban came in.
Oh, they were doing Marty and Finucane and all that.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, was brilliant.
Oh, Jesus. Well, how much absolute scream tonight? It's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's with a 0, not on. Sorry, copy this. Hang on a second. Right again. It's not a 0. Oh, it's a 0. Jesus, some other fella called Collider got an invite. Oh dear. Invite to game. 2 notifications.
I had no followers as well.
Some other fella Collider. Mommy, this man wants to invite me into a game. What? Jesus, lads. Who's this fella who invited you to a game, son?
He's got 2 tones.
You got 2 tones, yeah, and you 2
Terrain, pull up.
Jesus.
Pull up.
They're so loud I can't control them. Joe Duffy. Oh, brilliant. There was a fella, there's a video on YouTube of this fella who did Joe Duffy. And he did it for college, I think. It was like his, whatever it was. But he was, did he do, I think he didn't do his voice. He mimed him. But he got it down to a fine art. It was absolutely brilliant. Must dig out that video. Collider, any luck? Hopefully we sent it out to the right Collider this time.
One Galva, 2
Gardy.
Nally.
What the name of Jesus?
These are all, do you know where they're from, Murph? They're from the official VAT Air Discord.
You're joking.
Yeah. That's where the Joe one was from as well.
Oh, brilliant. Collider, are you getting the invites? I've sent about 3 of them now.
Yeah, come on. Up there.
2-tone after hours is hilarious. 2-tone before hours is no crack at all.
Oh, he talks about Greeks and Romans and all that.
Shut up about that, will you?
Serious heading him.
He doesn't talk, he reads off an auto cue.
Or as Gibbo likes to call it, ChatGPT, you bastard.
It's funny because it's true.
Jesus, I don't know how many colliders we're going to have in this one. I've sent you, lads, can someone else try and add collider there as well? It's K0LL1D3R. Oh, has it stuck in a tutorial? Ah, Jesus. Right, next time, collider, next time. Right. Just remember, lads, this was the day you almost bet Tutor Murphy. Come on, car.
Except for that race you came last. And...
Shut up, Muse. People don't know how to drive. The accelerator is the pedal on the right.
This car. Virus! Jesus! On the wall.
Brilliant. Oh, mother of Jesus. Someone died.
Someone died.
Rick killed the guy.
I think this Gibbo always starts in the front.
I'm out. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude.
I didn't start at the front. Cyrus is up front. I was second for some reason.
Ah, Jesus, Muse, you took off me car with you.
We're all gonna die.
I have absolutely no idea what happened there. You just disappeared. Oh,
move over to the bed. Muse!
No, you done it first.
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did.
I didn't do anything. Ah, Jesus, that was... Oh, Jesus, the county loud is coming out in him now, look. Jesus. Jesus.
Big wall. That's not good.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, no, that was dirt.
Well, to be fair, you deserve it.
So was your face.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Jesus, huh? Now that we're bringing Maz into it, huh?
I like this.
Wait, hang on, did you say Agnes?
Yeah, good. I like that.
Jesus, lads. Oh, I'm about to hit the side wall.
Ah, down the road.
I just really, I remember that I really, really hate this track. What's this one again?
Gas Marina.
Ah, yes. This one and Le Mans, but these are the two that I really hate.
These are two of the best circuits in the whole thing.
Oh, I know they are, yeah, but...
This is rubbish.
What are you talking about?
You spent trying to kill me with cones.
Jeez, who's the raid?
Rain?
The raid. You have a big raid.
Shut up, you.
Absolutely no catch of Magic Mentos.
He waited for the... It was an ambush.
It's 20 seconds ahead of me.
Second gear and no traction control.
Them cones are still on the road tires.
I know, you just knocked some more into me again.
I mean, to be fair, like Murph dumps his fuel down to 5%, so no wonder he wins.
What are you talking about?
And then he says he's not competitive.
I'm not competitive at all. Get him! Get him! A bit wide.
30 seconds. Yeah, Manto's 30 seconds ahead of him.
Alright, it's crazy speed.
Probably has his own F1 Ferrari souped up, is he?
I think so. I think so.
Oh, come on, Betsy.
Get back, Cyrus. What do you think you're at?
Muse is talking in fluent RD.
Oh,
medic.
Cyrus, good morning, yeah. Hey, why did I get a 5-second penalty there when Cyrus went off the track?
I got a penalty as well.
Yeah, but I didn't even go off the track. Jesus.
Well, you
keep bashing into me. He done it again. Oh my god, what a cheater. So that's it now, Cyrus. I owe you on the... Oh, just when you least expect that.
I keep pressing the view button.
Oh, do you do that because you're going to use your handbrake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do that as well.
Handbrake in an F1 car?
No, but like in general, like your right shoulder button on the controller is your handbrake. But in this, it's your view.
Jesus, I'd hate to share the bed with Dodo. He'd have you on the floor. Jesus. Elbows, arms, teeth, the whole feckin' lot coming out at you.
Oh, sorry, Cyrus, that was an accident.
Oh no, they gave me half a second. Ah no.
I'm delighted for you, Cyrus. you tried to just ram me up the back.
Oh, babe.
I knew you'd say that, Gibber.
Total Jesus. He was taking no prisoners, is right. Toto, Jesus. Oh, they gave me third. Brilliant.
So you didn't win, Murph.
I was very close to Gibbo.
Hard luck, Murph.
I had a faster lap than you.
Somebody else ramming me now.
A 138.5 and Magic Mentos a 137.3 though. Jesus. Oh. I came toward.
Oh, Zybok.
Well, it was fun while it lasted, but I think we can all agree I was the best driver of tonight, you know. I wasn't giving up on that one. Not at all. That was epic.
I'm not sure how you worked that one out, Murph, but okay.
No, I'm just saying, like, if we look at it kind of, you know, scientifically, you know, based on fact, right, and my editing skills, I won the whole lot. It was, you know.
Huh? We can look at it like Scientology.
I've been on the podium more times, I'd say now, than, you know.
Did get beat twice by somebody who's never played multiplayer before.
Listen, let's not get bogged down with who has multiplayer or not. Lads, that was a lot of fun. Thank you all very, very much indeed.
That was brilliant.
Besides a sore from the laughter. Yeah, we'll have to do this again.
For the races, lads.
100%.
Good job, everybody.
Awesome stuff. To the guys on Discord, lads, thanks a million, and we'll chat to you soon.
All right. Cheers, Mel.
And some crack, isn't it? Right, lads, I'm away. We'll be back to you on Sunday. Do keep your eye on our Discord as well. So you'd never know who'd be acting the maggot on Discord. But thanks very, very much indeed for all the crack and support tonight. And hope you had a good night, Friday night. It's 20 past 1 in the morning. Mother of Jesus. Right, I'm going away now. But thanks a million. Have a great weekend. Ali's flying tomorrow or later today. And Collider, we'll have to get you on the next time we're racing. We'll do that usually on a Friday night. That's usually when we do this. So yeah, great fun. So we'll have to try Wreckfest as well. Do you know? But don't forget, when we're on Discord, lads. Usually the lads will be jumping into the gaming channels on there, and more of this crack goes on Discord. Usually when there's no stream on. Do you know? So do be sure to check it out. Anyway, right. Until then, have a great weekend. We'll see you soon. Now don't hit the trees, Murphy. Keep it as low to them as you can. There we go. Full flaps. Get the nose down.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty,
Jesus!
snoozy, snooze.
I'm after breaking it! Who turned off me lights? Hang on, we're airborne again? Go around. Jesus, did we feel that? Into beta, reversers, flaps in. Get out of beta. Get out of the beta. Ah!